everybody. Welcome to the Avery Project. Hopefully, you're all having a great day. Monday morning, well, noon, I guess. It's 12. So, yes, sir, we got stuff going on. Hopefully, the game don't crash on us like it did last night. 2 different times. I really killed the mood last night. I don't know what was going on. I got nothing else running. You know what I mean? I'm the only person online. So, I don't know what was going on with that, man. It was just insane. Crazy. Crazy stuff. We gotta get the stream shared out though. Been live for a minute already and ain't even got the stream started sharing. Let me grab this. Oh wait, I think I just did this. Yeah, I think I did that. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. One of them days. Been running around, getting the dogs taken care of, all that jazz.
Morning.
Morning, welcome to the stream, you guys. Oh, he joined the Discord. Really? I'm gonna have to take care of that. I didn't notice that. After my stream last night, the thing crashed on me. I got mad. I shut everything down, went to bed. I was like, the heck with this, man. I felt like one of them kids stomping his feet because nothing was working right. Oh, man, and talk about something crazy. That was weird. It really was. Like, I don't know why the game was crashing on me last night. I don't have a clue. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of weird. So, how are you doing today? Who are we talking to? I gotta get my stream pulled up. I gotta be able to see who I'm talking to. Can't do that. So, how are you guys doing today? What's everybody got going on? See, I want to share it over on X or Twitter or whatever you want to call it, but man, I just don't know. See, that's what we need. We need to get our members to grow on Facebook, on Discord. We got to get it to all grow everywhere. What's going on, PCS? How you doing? How's your morning going, bud? Alright, so like I was saying, we have some stuff to do today. A lot of stuff, honestly. I mean, I would like to get a lot of stuff done. Alright, let's say it that way, okay? Let's say it like that. I've got a lot of stuff I would like to get done. How much of it we're gonna get done, I don't know. Hopefully enough to to make it worth my while. No, it'll be worth our while. Can't say that. I do. After this harvest, I've got to remember to remove these beehives and move them somewhere else to make it easier for the harvest. What time is it? 18. Let's go sleep in our cabin, in our rustic little cabin. I need to put like a little walkway through here so that way he can get out and he can walk. We can walk to our thing without having to walk through the grass all the time. Oh, left the door open. Critters being here. There be critters. All right, so now it's going to be October 1st.
To do today and trying to figure out the Discord.
Oh, Discord. The Discord's pretty. It's pretty simple, honestly. I mean, a lot of it's pretty simple. I'm still figuring it out myself, and I've been using it for a while. I haven't really started using it until this year. So yeah, I got a lot to learn from using it yet too myself. So don't feel bad, bud. It's a little different. Yeah, for some reason my welcoming bot that I've got didn't alarm me or let me know that we had new arrivals in the Discord. So I got to figure that out because my bot was supposed to tell me. You know what I mean? And it's not. So that's kind of got me thrown off just a wee little bit. And I believe we got to wait till like October 2nd to harvest our what do you call it? The olives, I believe. Because of how I did it, I think I've got to wait.
Last night when you were having issues.
Yeah, last night, I don't know what the deal was with last night, man. Last night was something was going on with my system. I don't know. Like every time I tried to use my winch on a tree branch or on one of them trees, the game would crash on me. I noticed. So I'm hoping that the report that I made and all that through PlayStation, will get to them. But yeah, that was odd. Like I didn't even know what to think of that. I was like, what's going on with this, man? Like, what's up? We'll get him to run this since I do not have a, what do you call it? Well, no. I got a trailer there, plus I got a trailer over there. Oh, I see what's up. Why are those trees on there? And I never finished rolling that little edge either. So that got that one little tiny edge down here along the bottom of the 33 that will not be rolled. Wait. What? That's weeds. No freaking way, homie. Let me out. Medium. Oh, man. Good thing I got a hoe. How's that possible?
What do I
Okay.
need to do so I can talk cause my typing sucks?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know about anything like that. I mean, if you've got like a talk to like a speak to text type thing for your phone or whatever, you can turn that on. I'm sure. I mean, I think that would work somehow for you. Um, I know we have a couple people that come in that are on in the afternoon. JP and Mudding, they're both truck drivers, but they use I don't remember what they use on their phone, like Siri or something like that, maybe. I don't know. If they pop into chat, you can ask them what it is they use for their text to chat or chat to text or whatever that is on your phone. I'm pretty sure there's something there you can look up. You know what I mean? That'll work like I'm thinking. Man, I can't believe I forgot those weeds, man. We're not here to grow weed. The weeds don't help us none. I need my hoe. You don't hear me say that very often. Where's my hoe at? Oh, it's in the garage. Right where it belongs. So I learned something the other day, yesterday actually.
No, not that, through Discord chat.
Oh, through Discord chat. I'm not sure. I know there's a voice thing where you can go and like you can talk with people if you want. But other than that, I don't know about all that, bud. Like I haven't messed with that yet. I'm pretty sure it's something that you can set up on your. You can probably set it up on your phone, can't you? I don't know how that works. Now you kind of got me curious. I mean, we'll get people that'll pop into chat here eventually, and I'm sure that we'll be able to help you out on that because I don't. Mm, just a minute. Actually, I have a guy on my chat that's in my Discord. He actually set my Discord up for me. Let me see if he's on real quick. Give me just a second, you guys. Let me see if my the Discord dude's on. The dude that set my thing up for me. If he's on, I'll see if I can't get him to come into chat or maybe get a hold of you on there.
I'm on Play Together voice chat 1. Sorry, I think that was for satisfactory.
Alright, so I just messaged somebody. He might be able to help you with figuring stuff out on Discord. It might take him a minute to get on, I'm not sure.
If you would like to
So,
help the channel, any donations are very much appreciated. Thank you paypal.me/Kennedy2188 to donate.
see, and I'm supposed to be streaming for at least an hour before that one goes off, and I haven't been streaming no hours, so that's pretty weird that that thing's going off on me already. Alright, let's go get our hoeing done. Get the hoe on the go, and then I'll get my my olive harvester fired up, and we'll get that rolling. We've got a lot of stuff to do, fellas. And the olives, I guess I really don't even need to do much with that. I could just come and dump them over here in this thing, really. I wasn't even thinking about that the other day. Bought that extra trailer for no reason. Well, it's not that I bought it for no reason. I like that trailer, honestly. Man, I've got rakes, I've got weeders, I've got hoes. We've got, man, I got a couple of different things. I got a lot of stuff, honestly, if I think about it. Drop her down, let the hoe go. What's going on, you guys? How you doing? That's right. Get rid of those weeds out of my wheat. Alright, let's get in here and get the harvesting going. What you guys got going on today? hopefully we get something. Look at the way that thing's working, man. It's gonna shake the bush. The bush shaker. Yeah, see how little bit we've already got? Just up to 10%. Like beforehand, this thing would have had us cranking out like 30, 40, 50% by the time we were done with, or 25% or something like that by the time we were done with a row. So hopefully we can get there. I know my quality is not the best, but I've really got to figure these guys out. These olives are something else. I don't know how to. I mean, I can't plow in between, because if I plow in between, it ruins the row. See, and at that rate, 22%, like I can do 4 rows, and beforehand I couldn't. Beforehand I could only get 2 rows in before I'd have to worry about. So yeah, I've definitely got to figure this out, you guys. My quality on these guys are low. But somebody did tell me that that these got messed up after the DLC came out, so hopefully that's a fix they'll come out with soon. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be cool. It'd be nice, I guess. But the whole going down every row and spraying like I did should cover stuff. It shouldn't be getting rid of. You know what I mean? Like, you guys seen that, how some it was putting it there, but then it wasn't putting it there type, you know what I mean? So that was kind of an irritation. It reminds me of how the roller supposedly works. Yeah, see, we should be dumping already, honestly. So, yeah, my quality is off on these this time around. We'll get them, though. We'll get them.
Don't really know. Haven't found
You know what I should really worry about? Yeah, I'll get them figured out. I'll get them perfected. I mean, I'll perfect these like I did when I was messing with the what do you call that? The cotton. You know, it took me a while messing with those before I figured out how to get those to 100%, or to get cotton to 100%. So I'll get it. There's no doubt about that. I'll figure it out. For me, it's the spraying. Like, you know, when it's time to spray them down and everything. That's what gets me. It's almost like you need to spray every other row, but you need the rows aren't tight enough together that when you spray, the rows around you are good. That's what I want. I want a sprayer that if I run down this row right here in the middle that I'm going down, I spray 2 to the left, 2 to the right type thing. Or 3 to the left, 3 to the right. So that way I can, because that's crazy. I mean, it's honestly, it's kind of stupid. The way if you're spraying, it's like, oh look, it's an overspray. You lose your harvestability type deal. Like, look how we've already done 3 rows, you guys, and it's like we may even be able to get that next row done without capping out. You know what I mean?
They have better sprayers.
Yeah, I gotta look into those ones that you were talking about, like the ones that are online and whatnot on the mod order list, mod setups, because, like I said, as long as they're like not world breaking style, like I'll do it. The Oxbow. Did that come with the season 2 pass? Whatever comes with the season 2 pass, I've got the premium pass, the platinum pass, or the premium. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I got the premium and the platinum. Yeah, I think it does too. Honestly, I think it does. Wow, I'm not gonna get through this one. But I mean, you see how many I've got through beforehand? I couldn't get through this many. I could get through like 2.5, 2.25. Now I'm through 3 and almost 3 3/4. I don't know. For some reason that word just sounds weird. I like saying it like that. 3/4. I like that accent, man. Something about that accent is just awesome. Okay, so I gotta come back down the 4th one a little bit. Oh, that tractor's in the way, or that trailer's in the way.
The Oxbow doubles as a sprayer and harvester. You can switch.
Really? That sounds cool. Oh, this is my big dog. Let's go. My dog downstairs is gonna hear that and start going crazy. I'm like, no, I'm your big dog. I'm your big doggy. My Rottweiler is such a baby. Like, my stepson has a pug, right? And if the pug gets lovey with me at all, my Rottweiler will push him off, and then she'll try to be lap puppy. So adorable. I love my Rottweiler. But don't try to be anybody else and try to touch her. She is a guard dog. I'm being disabled. You know, one of them guys that, you know, when I was younger, I kind of probably didn't act as nice as I should have. So you never know. Someone might want to show up at the house and try to cause harm. So I got me a Rottweiler, man. That's what I grew up with. So I got me a Rottweiler as a guard dog. They work great for a guard dog, but once you've made them a guard dog, you can't really make them. They can't really become family pets, or they can, just not the way that you would hope. Ha! Awesome. I can just dump them right in here, man. That's cool. Dude, look at my olives. I don't know how olives look when they're done, but it looks like we're harvesting black olives. Which is alright. I don't discriminate on the olives. I love me olives. Black or green, man. I love them all. Are there any other colors? I'll try them. long as they're natural. 1, 2, 3, 4 right there. Let's run down this guy just a little bit. I turned the harvester on way too soon. I'll have to look into that oxbow though, for sure. That sounds interesting. Problem is, we're going to hit that spot where it's going to quit right there, and I got to back up. But yeah, eventually that right there is going to be getting turned into olives as well. Like I said, I got to figure out this whole olive thing. Like, I'm curious, do I actually need to make a farm, or, you know, field it out? Can it go over top of normal grass? Like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that it can. I've seen it happen down there on the spot, so I guess that kind of answers that for me. Yeah, this is insane though. Look at, like, how that fertilizer looks. It's just, you got spots where it's good and spots where it's bad. I don't even trust it. We can't plow the ground, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do. He went down everything except for there's one little edge right there that he won't do. I've got to do that on my own with the weeder, only because it's so close to the olives. They just don't like to do it. I don't get it. Appreciate everybody tuning in, man. Make sure everybody hit that like. Get it shared out. Everything you guys can do to help out, you know, means a lot over here. Especially on the morning streams. My wife generally shares the streams at night for me. Like, she'll get to work, she'll get her stuff all taken care of, and then she'll go through and she'll share the stream out for me, which is really nice of her. It's awesome. She's a nurse, so if she's got the time, she'll do it. If not, she don't. You know what I mean? So, third shifter, so she's sleeping. You guys know how that is. Cruise control. I'm not gonna sit here and feel like I'm exercising right now. Like, my foot pedal is so stiff with this Nerf gun spring that I put in it that literally it feels like I'm getting a workout. If I put that spring in the brake pedal, I'm gonna be able to do vertical jumps higher than the dock, man. I'm telling you. Am I over too far? What's up, man? Looks like I'm doing just fine on the centering of those, but I guess the way the tractor was acting, it was like, move to the right a bit, Sally. Alright, we're coming to the end, me friends. Oh, look, there it is. That's over. Next one. Oh my god. Eventually, I want to have a 24-hour stream one of these days. I want to be able to get a 24-hour stream in. That'd be nice. I mean, I get these long streams in. We get some good views. I'd like to be able to see a good turnout of, like, you know, on a 7 to 8 hour stream, like 300-400 viewers, you know, that'd be views, not viewers, but just views, period, you know what I mean, would be mind-blowing. Why is it going to say homemade recipes? I just got a thing from Facebook letting me know that there's a page for me that I should follow called Homemade Recipes. I have homemade recipes. I've got what they call a cookbook that my grandmother and her mother before her and whatever put together. They had to pass on to somebody. We didn't have any. They didn't. My grandma, obviously, her daughters had all boys. You know what I mean? We had girls, but me and my brother did. Both had a couple girls each, but they ain't gonna be the cookbook type. They're that McDonald's and whatever else type they can get their hands on. Gotta make sure I didn't miss nothing. Okay. So how's everybody doing today anyway? We got what, 2-3 people watching us? I think one's my laptop, so I gotta discount one. So we got 2 people watching us. We got 3 likes on the stream. That's epic. Hey, if you guys know anybody at all that you think might watch this, go share it with them. What am I hitting, man? Oh, it goes to the right a little bit. I see. Okay, they're crooked. They're slightly crooked. Who else would make crooked rows other than Animal? Just me. Hey, I didn't get through as many that time. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Yeah, I guess I did. Dang it.
Black algae are purple when they are ripe, otherwise they are green.
Are they really? That I did not know. That I did not know. And I love olives, man. I love olives. Olives are delicious. Okay, so this will be what? Drop number 2. Okay. I gotta keep track of this. Somebody keep track for me. Where's my pen? I don't even know where my ink pen's at. I can't even keep track myself. Dude, did one of my kids take my ink pen? They came in and asked for an ink pen, and I may or may not have said over on the stand next to my TV. Man. Keep track with little tally marks. The olives are more important to me than the sunflowers. See, my problem is I don't remember where we just pulled out of. That's a bad one. That's why we need to mow the grass around it and then clean it all up beforehand, because then it shows me where I came out of. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to assume this one. That might be it. Let's find out. If it gives us something, it gives us something. If not, we got to go to the right. Nope, it's the one to the right.
Get close, you can see.
Now for me, it's just how far down are we going to go before it's going to be like, yeah, you're done. I could almost just hit that spot where it stops and then just run right to the end and then just come right back up. It's better than backing up. Yeah, it's much faster than backing up. Look at me go, man. Cranking 19, 20 mile an hour, give or take, over top of some olive bushes. You know any bugs that are chilling on them are like, yo, this dude is in a hurry. And bugs were like clinging to that branch. Oh, this feels so weird. I'm all up in this New Holland. Oh. I don't know how I was getting stuck there, but, you know, whatever. They are a little crooked, I guess. That's kind of my fault. Well, it's my fault 100%. Happens. We will get them.
If you would like to help the channel, any donations are very much appreciated. Thank you. PayPal.me/Kennedy2188 to donate.
Heck yeah, man, we're actually getting quite a few olives if we think about it. I gotta go up and empty that guy out real quick. Ooh, the water's empty. Look at that, our olives are getting up there. Like I said, we gotta get more olives. I gotta be able to compete with the olives and everything, you know what I mean, for oil-wise. Plus, if I have extra olives that I could sell after filling that up, you know, getting it maxed out at 100%, would be very cool, because the sunflowers, that's kind of what I'm hoping to do, is max out the oil plant so that I can get a granary going and get, you know, or silos, and get them filled up. I've already got one silo with some weed in it. Sorry about that. My throat's just hurts like crazy. Has been last month. But yeah, we get some silos in, stuff like that. I'm growing wheat, so that way we got wheat and straw. because I would like to eventually be able to make feed for cows. You know, was it TMR, total mixed rations or whatever. So that would be very, very cool. You know, to be able to get into that, and then we can start getting like into liquid manure, and you know, I just I want to be able to experience the entirety of the game and not stick to just one thing. Because if I can broaden my horizons in this game, you know, we can just do so much more. And then if I can find, you know, people that, you know, are really good with the game, that obviously everybody seems like a lot of people know a lot more about the game than me. I just started playing a month and a half ago, but you know what I mean? I'm learning. I think I'm picking it all up pretty quick. Doing fairly good, you know what I mean? I'm gonna run this one and then I'll go hop in that tractor right there and go take the trailer over and get it dumped. 'Cause I know that it needs to be dumped. I feel like I need to switch my chairs out for a little bit. I've got two different chairs. I got a gaming chair, well, a computer chair, which really, really sucks. I need a simulator set up for this so that I can actually play this and feel comfortable doing it. Just sitting in a chair like this that's in the house while trying to use a steering wheel. Ugh. Rough. Okay, let's get them guys right there. Okay, let's hop out right there so I know right where I was at. Alright. This guy's about broke. I gotta fix him too. He's gonna cost me about 20K. Actually, between 18, between 18 and 20. Maybe a little less. I don't know. I mean, he is the 290 series. So, hello, you guys. Welcome to the stream. How is your day going? Or morning, or afternoon? Who knows? Whatever it is. Welcome. See, we got a little bit of straw right there. I just had to put it somewhere out of the way for now. Eventually, I'll put a little barn in or something that I can use, you know, put there for straw or something. I gotta feed my goats too. My goats need their feed. Did I have a... I mean, I got the baby blue over there, that little Landini, whatever. I want to be Lamborghini tractor. I don't know, it's weird. It's like Landini, Landini. I don't know. Sounded like it was trying to be exotic, like a sports car. So might take it being making fun of it. Oh yeah, fill me up to 44 and then just take off. Alright, let's go. Made me feel cheap, man. Couldn't even fill me to 50%. And I think these guys need fed, so I'm gonna hook on real quick. Dump them a little bit of feed. I'm not worried about my birds. My birds, I think, are good for now. These guys could use a little bit. Let me get it in. Oh, are you gonna be like that? You're gonna be like that. I got stuff parked right in my way. See, look it. I wasn't lying. INI. What is that supposed to be? That's just a poor take on giving a tractor a name. Me, honestly, if they looked at me and says, "Hey, animal, could you name this tractor for me?" I'd be like, "Well, it's small and it's blue, so we call it Little Blue." You know, super easy. Anybody's gonna get it.
Making a new field today, 67.05 acres, 4 plots of land on NML.
67 acres, very nice. See, I'm not exactly sure how to like tell that on here. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what these plots are for acreage wise. So, like, I've never done the research on the game to know roughly what one of these squares are on No Man's Land. So, I haven't even looked at all my stuff to know exactly what I'm running. Like, how many acres am I working with? Anything of that. I just know it's a lot. That's all that matters to me. You know, I'm gonna leave you right there. That way, all I gotta do is back up, connect, dump. Super easy. Let's put him back up here. On this guy, he's doing all right up there. He's going to town. I need to get my bigger combine a head for this, because all I got's that little tiny header right now. I got the grain header, but that ain't gonna work. You know that much.
Horseplay tells me.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You use that, don't you? Because it really didn't matter which one I was in. I get back over here. Let's take care of this real quick. Stupid. Come on. The steering wheel's crooked a little bit, so it was making me run funny. So now I think I can. My AI will use a cultivator in between the rows. But other than that, he won't do anything else. I got my little baby itty bitty cultivator way down there. Because then I got to run the mulch for myself, which isn't a big deal. Wonder how long this stuff's got to grow before it becomes bushes. It probably doesn't become a bush in the game, but I mean.
You're limited because you play on PS and can't use scripts.
That's alright though. I mean, overall, I mean, it really doesn't bother me much. I wanted to buy a PC. I was gonna order one. Honestly, I was gonna order one. The one that I was watching, I was kind of hoping was gonna have some like Cyber Monday deals, right? So I went to go check on it this morning. As soon as I woke up, I turned the internet on, on my laptop, got on to go check on it. I was gonna order it. I should have ordered it yesterday morning because it went from being because it was a roughly an $1,800 PC. They were trying to sell it for 799 bucks, right? I was like, cool, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it on order. I'll pay the payments. You know what I mean? I'll make the payments. It was like $60 a month or whatever. Not a big deal. Went to go look at it today. Cyber Monday deal. Nowhere to be seen for that guy. Back up to its original price. So I took that off my watch list. Was like, yeah, nope, I can't afford that guy right this minute. I was kind of bummed too because that thing had the i7 processor in it and everything. It would have been a nice one. Next time, man. Next time. I got more important stuff, honestly, than needing a PC. I mean, I'm going to be re-drywalling my kids' room this spring. downstairs living room's gonna be getting redone. So, like I said, I got more important things, honestly, to put my money toward other than a PC. So, but I've been talking with the old lady, and I think I may end up getting this thing going. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. I gotta make some changes to my stuff. I gotta talk with. I gotta get a hold of my lawyer as well to see what I can do about that, about doing YouTube, because like I said, I'm on disability, and I can't really afford losing that because I can't work anywhere with my arms being numb, my legs going numb, and all that. I'm just such a liability. They won't even let me work anywhere. So I need the money. You know what I mean? So I can't. Ah, oh, crap! Really? Man, I wasn't watching that. I'll back up. But you know what I mean? I can't just go and get my stuff signed up for YouTube and then end up losing out on that disability and then not making any money off YouTube, you know what I mean? Kind of sucks. But you guys that are out there that are old enough to know this stuff, understand it. You guys know what I'm talking about. One, two, three, four, 5 in. Okay. Got to do what I can do to make sure I remember.
Years ago. Took a lot of years.
Well, yes. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've got to my credit is good enough. Even I could get one. I could I could get one and make a payment on it. But my payments would be so high that I would pretty much have to forget about eating for the month. You know what I mean? And you can't do that. And for you guys out there that are thinking, oh, if you're on disability, the state will help you and give you food. No, they don't. No, they don't. I figured I'd try, I figured I'd try to sign up for one of them, their food card things, a couple $100 a month in food would help out a lot, I mean, for a guy like me, I mean, I don't need a lot, Figured it'd help out. When I tried to sign up for it, I signed up for it, and what they were going to offer me, what they were going to give me, was enough to get me like a loaf of bread, maybe a case of soda or water or whatnot, and that was it. Literally, they wanted to give me like less than $20.
To play solitary.
It was stupid. Oh man, I love solitaire. Solitaire is the best. I loved playing solitaire, man. This is the row. It's going to be down here a little bit, but that's alright. We'll just get her on the motion to success. So yeah, I didn't even bother to take that. It was like $20. $20, man. Pretty sad. You go into Walmart or whatnot and you want to buy one of them cases of ramen noodles or whatnot. It used to be like $3-4 for a box. Now it's like almost $12 for a box, something like that. So it's like, what do you do? It's crazy, man. So yeah, if you guys can help out by hitting that sub, sharing it with everybody you can think of, the more people that we can get to watch this, so that way if I do decide to go get monetized, that and all that jazz, that we can actually do something. Because if I go to get monetized, I'm gonna lose my disability.
That's all you could do with a computer from them.
The solitaire. I like Solitary though, man. Solitary is a good game. I have it on my phone. I've had it on every phone I've had. See, I
So
need to
do
try
I.
to, I need to try to get somebody like, I need to try to get like the attention of like Elon Musk or someone and be like, yo, Elon, send me a supercomputer. Before you know it, you got a little rocket ship landing out in your yard, delivering you a box. Here's your PC, animal, and takes off again. That'd be sweet. Elon's got some crazy stuff he's working on, man. I follow him like crazy, man. He's cool. We'll never be rich like that, but man, tell you what. Unfortunately, I'm a BMW guy, so I'd never own a. I guess I would own a Tesla if it was free. I'll
The
pay
one
for a
is not
BMW,
real.
but not a, not a, not a Tesla. He's as real as any you and me, man. How do you figure? He could be a persona. He could actually be somebody else. You know what I mean? Which is all right. Because you know, I mean, my name's Animal on here, but really I'm somebody else. You know. Man, I really had these off in some spots. When you think you've got a straight row, you know you don't. I think he's the only one that I do follow, though. I don't follow, like, any of the other ones. I don't follow any of
He
those
was
guys.
made up by NASA so they can continue to hide stuff.
Now that I don't believe that one. Because I'm not a fan of NASA at all. Like, it's never a straight answer with those guys. So, no, I'd put my backing behind the other dude first. I mean, at least with his stuff. And if you watch his, you know, his video footages and stuff from his shuttles, he isn't cutting stuff out, man. He isn't blacking stuff out so that you can't see what's going on. Like NASA. Oh, that could be a UFO. Black that one out. Bam. Now you can't see what's going on. You know. Oh man, that dude's tether broke. Black that one out. We can't let them see it. They'll think it's a UFO. You know what I mean? They're on that kick that everything's a UFO, so they gotta block out pictures, turn cameras off. I haven't seen any heavily edited footage off from any of the Elon's cameras, from video footage stuff that they post yet. But I don't pay that much attention either. I'm definitely one of those guys that on a nice, you know, night where there's no cloud, you'll see me out there looking at the sky. I wonder, man, is anything gonna fly through here tonight? I was outside here about a year and a half ago, and I thought I seen
Check
something
the
weird, which I
timeline.
think it
It
was
came from
a
nowhere to fast when the shuttle program ended.
what do you call it? It was supposed to be one of his like satellites or whatnot that was flying overhead, supposedly. Like this thing looked like like a train flying through the sky, dude. It was impressive, whatever it was. But supposedly it was supposed to be like a string of satellites. Then it had me like curious. I was like, what the heck? It looked cool, man. I don't know, like, I mean, maybe he's a dude that changed his name, didn't like the name that his mom and dad gave him, so he rebelled and was like, you know what? What sounds, what sounds different? And he was like, you know what? My parents used to tell me I was kind of musky, so he probably was like, you know what? That would be the last name. I don't know. Just giving him Raz. I mean, you never know, man. I don't dig that deep. I mean, I like a good conspiracy theory, but I don't know. I'm more into the conspiracy theory of like the UFOs and Bigfoot. I think my mom's related. Don't tell her I said that though. This was the last full row. Okay. Alright, let's just back this up.
Have you heard of Skynet?
If you've watched Terminator, who hasn't? Ah, yeah. Skynet
Who
made
was
only one of the
boss?
Skynet made only one of the coolest machines in movie history, the T-800, also known as the Terminator.
No, it's real.
Oh, I'm pretty sure someone was like, you know what, let's name a company Skynet just because it sounds like we're going to take over the world in 40 years. It doesn't surprise me, though. I mean, it really doesn't. I'm surprised they didn't get sued by the creator of Terminator for it, because technically that's a TM'd name. And it doesn't fall under the category of public use. I could see him buying the rights to use it, though. Skynet, eh? It's probably the name of his satellite system. Skynet Internet.
Provider.
Yeah, that's all it is. Starlink. That's all it is. Yeah, that's nothing. I ain't worried about that. That's like what I was telling you about, that thing that flew over my house about a year and a half ago. That's what that was his Starlink system flying over and whatnot, and deploying their satellites and getting them into position or whatever they're supposed to do.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it much. I mean, if Elon, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, if he takes over the world, it'd be better than what we got now for our presidente here in America. I'm sorry, but if you're at that point where you can't ride a bike or walk down a flight of stairs without needing help, it's probably time you hit that retirement button.
Not worried, just saying.
Yeah, I mean, hey, you know what, though? I mean, if robots come out the deal and they start taking over the world, I mean, I watched Terminator enough. I know how to take out a robot. We got this. Oh, did I go down the wrong one, people? Nope, there they are. No, that would be kind of weird, though, wouldn't it? No, his internet though it's extremely good. Like, for the internet that I've got right now, right, I run a 15 meg per second system, which isn't a lot at all. That's literally just scraping by for internet, really, as far as I'm concerned. But like for his system, it's like $600 to order it, and then it's like another $400 a month or whatever. But it's expensive. But you can get upwards of 6 gigabytes per second on it. You know what I mean? Like 6 gigabytes per second with satellite internet. Upwards. Like, that's insane. Like my internet provider, the company that I go through, doesn't even offer me through, because I have to use a satellite, like a form of a satellite, like a Wi-Fi box out in my yard type thing that beams off from a tower 5 miles down the road from me, right? It's only 5 miles away. They can't even offer me anything better than megs. They can't offer me gigabyte, nothing. Put it this way, like 8 years ago, the original company, before they got bought out, was supposed to run ether cable and all that jazz through here, and to hook up and to hook all the internet cables all together, throughout the area. They never did. That was 8 years ago. It's just like, it's pathetic. But I live so far out in the country that I'm not gonna lie, if I could make the money on YouTube, if I could make the money, if I could make the money to live off of and afford the extra stuff I needed, dude, I'd totally have one of his satellite setups in my yard. I go through a company called Point Broadband, and here in Michigan, where I live out here in the country, that's all they offer is like service like that. And yeah, you can't even, like, I can't even order a gigabyte of service with the type of internet that I have.
Incest.
Comcast isn't out here by us. I'm in a 5 mile radius where Comcast will not go. And I know the sad thing is okay, like my road is only a 1 mile stretch dirt road that I walk it on a daily. Well, now that it's wintertime, I ain't walking it because it's just too cold. But half a mile down my road, right? Comcast stops their service a half mile down the road. So my neighbor that's a half mile down the road has Comcast. That's what he's got, like a half mile down the road. But I'm in a 5 mile stretch, they call it. It's like a 5 mile blackout area where Comcast does not provide service because we are outside of their reach. That's what they tell us. So I just have to deal with it until I can find me a nice little house in a town, closer to a town or something of that sort. I'm stuck with it. But also, I'm not going to lie, that's also why I'm doing the improvements to my house. So that way there's a potential that I can sell it and make enough money that I can move into a house. Because there's a few houses I'm looking at. There's a few areas closer to town. They've been for sale for a while. They're not selling. I mean, it's just because it's in the country, I think, is what it is. And, I mean, as long as you're used to, like, the cost of living in the country and whatnot, like, you can deal with it. Like, see, now, if I decided to move into town and go live in an apartment or something, on the disability that I got, I'm pretty sure I could live like a king, you know what I mean? And I could buy anything I wanted all month, every month, because it'd be cheaper. Honestly, it would be. It's almost cheaper to rent a place than it is to own a place. Because out here where I live, you're paying for everything. Like your electricity is like quadrupled on everything because your electricity runs your water, it runs everything. It runs everything. Yeah, it could be what it is, but then again, I don't think that it is because, like, there's a little town called Stanton, which is actually where my internet provider is from. But if you live around that area, you can get Comcast, you can get what are all those really super good ones? Charter, you can get all that. But see, out here in my area, Charter's only cable, and I'm not in the zone for cable. Like they just have not ran cable here. I don't know why, but they haven't. It's the most irritating thing in the world because, like, when my kids are here, my stepkids, when my stepkids are here, they want a game too. My oldest stepson, he likes to stream on Twitch every once in a while. Don't ask me what his Twitch stream name is because I can't remember. I'm not on Twitch. I mean, I am, but I don't use it. I don't get on it. But, yeah, it's just, my internet's not that great.
To all of them.
And it's just, for me, it kind of sucks. I wish they would have stayed as, who were they before they got bought out by these people? They were a private internet, they were a smaller internet company before they got bought out by these people. Cass Air is what they used to be. But yeah, I mean, now if Comcast provided to these guys too, man, my internet would be so much better than it is right now. Just the standards and the quality would be so much better than what I've got right now. I feel like my internet company gets their internet through McDonald's. Oh man, I haven't been keeping track. Anybody been keeping track how many I've dumped? This is like 4 or 5, right? Jesus. I haven't been watching. I was keeping track. I was keeping tally. I wanted to kind of know. See, I've only got up to 18,000. The last time I think we got like 23 or 24,000. So we'll definitely have to improve. Oh, okay, never mind. I figured since the numbers stopped going, we were done. Okay, no, okay, alright, no, I better just hold my lip. We might get this, you guys. I might get this. What were we on? Third one in, right? I hope it was this one. If it gives it to me right off to get, well, no, it's not. Well, that's it. Appreciate you guys tuning in. If you guys ain't did it yet, though, hit that like for me. Help me out. Share it with anybody and everybody that you can think of. Tell them come check me out. Chilling. Generally, as long as my PS5 or the game itself don't crash on me, you guys, we'll be here for 4 or 5, upwards of 7 hours. Or until the wife yells at me and says, "Babe, we got crap to do." You guys know how that is, right? Yeah. Ah, no way. I don't want to go down the middle of them. I want to go over them. What's going on? How you guys doing? Ooh. That's right. We're olive shaking. Getting that olive oil made, man. So what's everybody else doing anyway? Would like to give everybody a big shout out, though. I mean, to all you guys that have hit that sub button in the last few weeks, man. We were up to over 900. We're up to 920 subs right now. That's epic. We're on our way, you guys. We're trying to hit 1,000 before the end of the year. Help us out. I do try to stay as family friendly-ish as possible anymore. I'm trying not to swear so much. It does slide out, so hopefully that don't offend anybody. If it does, hey, let you know right now I'm sorry. But, you know, it is what it is. Come on. You got this turn. Oh, 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 how are we wiggling onto there? Think that's bad. You ought to see me trying to put a fishing line through a hook, man. I'm all like, here we go, 1, 2, just miss it every time. I used to do that with my kids, because I fish a lot. I'm not that bad at tying a line. But like with my kids when we were younger, you know, I would do that. I would sit there and be like, all right, you know, and just like kind of mess around, you know, get them to laugh like crazy. It was always hilarious back, you know, when they were little. Now they're old, and when I'm like, hey kids, you want to go fishing? My oldest is like, no way, Dad. Like, are you kidding me? All that slimy fish stuff. The way they talk, and it's just like, man, like country kids done went and lived with their mother, become city girls. Afraid of a little fish slime, a little worm goo, a little dirt on their shoe. They're those type of girls. They think they're cowgirls because their grandparents and stuff were farmers, so they're cowgirls by association. I love my kids. They're great. I'm gonna get it though. I think I'm gonna actually get close to my 22 to 20. Yeah, oh, we're already at 24. Cool. That's actually a surprise. I mean, we hit roughly the same numbers, so yeah. Time doing. We're gonna have to improve it. I mean, and by that I mean increasing my yield, maybe putting a couple more rows in. I mean, I'm not sure, man. I don't know what we folded. It's like we went from being a big blue to a little blue. Like, this thing is it's so weird looking. Hey, how many of you guys out there have done olives before? Like, have a good knowledge, understanding of it? I'm not a big fan of the olives myself. I mean, I'm doing it for the olive oil and whatnot, and it's good money. I guess it's not that I'm not a fan. The understanding that,
Many
like,
years ago there was a movie called Urban Cowboy.
I want to plow. Yes, yes, there was. Who was in it? Man, I can't even think. Can't even think of who it was, man. But no, I know the movie. I've heard of it. I think I've even seen it. Oh, with John Travolta in it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've definitely seen that. I mean, that's a few
With
years.
Martha and Sally Fields.
that was definitely a few years before my birth. Couple years, only 3 years. It was what? I just looked up the movie because I knew I've seen it, so I wanted to look it up. Yeah, that's 3 years before I was born. But yeah, that's a good movie. A lot of Travolta's old movies were good. All of them were. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. He's a great actor. That folded up real quick. Yeah, wow, they were both super young then, weren't they?
My girlfriend was pregnant.
Oh, it was Deborah Winger was the girl in the movie. Not I don't think it was Sally Fields. No, Sally Fields didn't play in it. John Travolta and Deborah Winger.
Thinner right.
Yeah, that was a good movie. Definitely not something I could watch on my new TV. My new TV, the definition's too good. That stuff would look so grainy anymore. But I mean, I guess if it was digitally remastered and stuff like that on a Blu-ray, I mean, it would be a that's definitely be a good old movie. If you guys, yeah, that's definitely a good old movie to watch.
She was Smokey and the Bandit.
What do we got in here? Why'd I bring this over here? We're getting rid of this barn. So we got the olives done for now. I ain't gotta worry about them for a minute. I'm not gonna worry about them either. God dang things. Oh, he's up there waiting. Let's get it done. Look at my deer. We bought this guy the other day, man. He's awesome. I like him. I like my giant deers. They're awesome. I like the green. Don't get me wrong, New Hollands are good too. That's what my grandparents have always used around their place. So maybe I should have hooked on with the other tractor. This guy's we're gonna slip a tranny here in a second. Gears are gonna go out. I gotta fix this thing. Look, he's about broke, man. It's ready to break down. Thing should be smoking right now. They should implement that. Once it gets down like that, it starts to go. Yeah, Macy Ferguson. I like Macy Fergusons. They're nice. We were using those when I first started playing the game. I was using Macy Fergusons a lot. I do like them. I do like them. The 7722 model that we were using in game was really handy. Did just about everything you needed it to. Hey, god dang, do I look like a god dang box for dumping on? No, no, I do not. Weirdo. Alright, let's get down here. I'm gonna hook this guy up to my Johnny. My New Holland is it's smoking. Can't even see it, but you know it's smoking. Thing is like, this is the fastest I've gone in ever.
JD gets a lot of complaints in real life.
JD. What, John Deere? See, now, like, my granddad, okay, my granddad owned a John Deere. I actually was talking with some of my cousins the other day through Facebook because I got a couple cousins that still live over there next to him. So I asked them to check, and it turns out that 98% of what my granddad used, my farmer granddad, were John Deere's. But he didn't like the color green, so he had them repainted red. I was always under the impression that they were like a case, because they were red. That's what I just assumed from the color. No, they're all John Deere. Every last one of them. The only thing that's not was the riding lawnmower, which was a white, which was also a small yard tractor, kind of like this Landy, but a little bit smaller version. Yeah, I thought they were all case or whatnot on my dad's side for my grandpa that's a farmer. Nope, not to be the case. All Johnnies. And I mean that's what my granddad ran, and I mean I'm pretty sure he had issues with them. I'm sure of it. But I mean for the people that I know of that actually have them, I mean you don't hear them. I've never heard them complain about them. And I grew up around farmers. I mean I always hear them. I always hear people complaining about the cheap parts, and.
Just like Chevy, they rely on parts and repair, so they break down a lot.
See, now I've had that experience with Ford. I mean, Ford's so simple that as long as you got a 8, a 10, and at least a 15 millimeter, you can tear that whole motor apart. You know what I mean? You really don't need much else. Maybe an 8 millimeter, but I mean, you can pretty much tear a whole Ford motor down with those 3, 4 wrenches. You know what I mean? It's I yeah. I made a video about that a while back.
Right.
I was doing something to one of my wife's Fords back in the day, and I
Let's
kind of
go
made a joke
Cowboys.
about that. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Cowboys. I'm sorry. Ooh, I need something to drink. No, my brother's a
Falcons
Cowboys
will win the
fan.
Super Bowl 58 final.
Dude, you're smoking something, dude. Have you not been watching those Detroit Lions? The Cowboys will not win the Super Bowl. Will not happen.
Chevy parts work on almost everything in the old days. I'm Dallas Cowboys fan.
So's my brother and my stepdad. I tell them the same thing. My brother told
Let's
me the
go
same
Phil.
thing. My brother said the same thing at Thanksgiving. He said, I hope to see them Cowboys at the Super Bowl. I looked at him and said, bro, listen to me. The only way you're gonna see those pricks at the Super Bowl is if they're
He
sitting
got
in
beat
the
by the Pack.
if they're sitting in the
RCFL
you
fan.
know. Hey, I ain't worried about the Packers. I ain't worried about the Packers. That was their first win on us in 2, 3 years. I'm not worried about the Packers. The Lions needed a break. You know what I mean? They were like, you know what? Let's give these guys a chance. And you got to look at some of those better seeded teams. What is it? The Chiefs. They're doing pretty good,
Raiders
right?
suck.
The Chiefs are doing good, right? You see how they got that? What they got 2 losses, 3 losses, or whatever it is on their belt. You know who gave them one of those losses? The Lions. So I'm not worried about it. I'm really not worried. The Lions are outstanding this year. Can I say the same for some of these other teams? No. Some of these other teams that were outstanding last year are out playing in the sandbox with the rest of them, asking if this is
Pack been
a
doing
stick
it
or
for
a turd.
decades.
See, and that's just it though with the Packers and the Lions. Like it used to be like 5, 6 years ago and prior. It was like the Packers would win a game, and then the next time we went against them, the Lions would win the game. and then the Lions would win a game, and then the Packers would win a game, and it used to go back and
Redskins are
forth like
bad
that.
this year.
You know what I mean? And then the Packers got to the point where it was like, oh man, we can't even beat them. So yeah, this last game for them, it was a big boost in their ego for them. They finally got one on us in like 2 or 3 years. I'm not worried about it. What I am worried about is seeing my team get into the playoffs and seeing if they can pick their act up, or if they're gonna continue to go with this. Let's see if our defense can try to carry our team while
Eagles may
golf
win the
is
Super Bowl.
is throwing partial plays at times. You know what I mean? So there's a lot to be seen there. So I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Do you like CFL?
Oh, come on. Oh, what do we got? What do we got here? What do you mean? Oh, I'm at 100%. God dang it. Oh, no wonder this I got this crap. This trailer sucks. What do you mean? Do I like CFL? What is it supposed to be
You need
abbreviated
brain
for?
cut.
I guess I'd have to understand what the abbreviations are for first before I would even say anything to that. I've got a second. I got another card around here somewhere. I don't like these types of trailers, the
Pelican
tandem
footballing.
trunks, the tandem tongues like that. How they pivot underneath the trailer like that. I don't like that. Canadian
I think
Football
Golf
League.
will call a pace under
Huh.
the playoff picture.
I'm not sure. I mean, I've never really. I mean, I've never paid attention. I didn't know Canada had football. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't. I know that other countries have forms
Why
of
refs
football
wear
that are
mask
like,
in baseball?
that are like soccer and stuff of that sort. Why do refs wear?
We have 9 teams, 5 West, 4 in East.
Huh. Have you ever been out there with your friends and one of your buddies went and was like, "Here, hit this," and they just like threw it as hard as they could, and you were standing back there waiting for the dude to hit it, and it bust you in the face? That's why they wear a mask. They don't want to lose teeth. Same reason why those hockey players should wear masks. Have you seen some of them guys when they smile? Big old gaps, man. Stuff they need to fix.
I saw
I think they
referees
did.
got hit nuts in baseball.
No, I mean, I've never been hit like when I was
CFL
younger
is a
playing,
stepping stone to the NFL.
like playing baseball or anything like that back in the day with any of my buddies or anything like that. I've never had to worry about it like that.
CFL is better.
I don't know how many teams you say you got. Doesn't sound like it's a long season.
We have bigger footballs in CFL. We
Man, they
have
keep.
9 teams, 5 West, 4 in East.
That doesn't sound like a long season. I don't know, man. Some of them things I've been seeing, like those news people going over there and doing stuff over there, with the way some of those cities have allowed all drugs
We have
pretty much to be
21 leagues
legal
in
up there.
CFL.
Ugh, that sounds like they got a problem up there in some of those cities where they allowed all drugs to be legal. Homeless people killing each other over a hit of fentanyl and whatnot. I was seeing. I was like, man, that's sad. How many weeks? 21 weeks. I don't know what we have. I don't think we have that many weeks in our football, but we got a few. We got like what,
NFL
14,
has
15
18.
teams? Has 18. All right.
Good way to get rid of the trash.
I mean, I don't know, man. It's from the stuff that I've seen on the news and whatnot. Like, I'm kind of curious as to what they were thinking when they were like, "Yeah, let's go legal with this, 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 and this." You know
Plus
what I mean? Like,
preseason.
that's crazy. Yeah, we have like I think like a 4 week preseason, 4 weeks of preseason, 3 weeks of preseason, something like that. I don't remember. I generally don't watch our preseason. I mean, for the Lions, I mean, because I'm a big Detroit Lions fan. Like, I live in Michigan. I live not too far from Detroit. Really, I mean, it takes me about an hour to get there, so I could be there anytime I wanted to. Really, but I don't follow them. Unless I hear that unless I know for a fact that their preseason started, I generally
Down to
don't watch
3.
to. I generally don't watch the preseason. But this year I did only because I was curious as to how the Lions were going to do. I was afraid of what was going to happen with them. But I mean, their preseason they came out on fire. They came out of the preseason doing great. So yeah, I'm a loyal fan. 40 years old. I've been watching them since I was since I was 5. Maybe a little younger than that because my dad's been watching them too. So I've been watching forever. Definitely a loyal fan. You'll never see me support another team. No offense to you guys out there, but yeah, if the Lions don't go to the Super Bowl, I don't even watch it. Like, I don't watch the Super Bowl. Period. You can guess that much. I don't watch it. I'm not like eh. If the Lions aren't playing, it's an off week for me. I'm not watching it. We got one more field left of this to get, and then it's all into.
That's 3 plus 18 plus at least 2 in the playoff and Super Bowl.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. But yeah, I don't watch football unless it's the Detroit Lions playing. That's the kind of guy I am. I'm dedicated to my team.
If you would
Not gonna
like to
lie,
help the
I don't make a
channel,
lot on
any
disability,
donations are very
but if the
much
Lions make the
appreciated.
playoff,
Thank you.
I will starve myself
PayPal.me
for a month if I have to go
/KET1818 to
watch a
donate.
game. I will. Like,
67 Asses
totally
Club.
will. Very nice. Very nice. He's got stuff in there. Is he not gonna give it to me? Oh, it's already done. I was like, what's going on, man? I'm just seeing all them things just wiggling. I'm like, what's up? Alright, so we'll get down here. There's a spot there and over there that he missed. So what I'll do is I'll just go like this. And I'll be ready for the next field because he's empty. He can hit that and that. Jump right over to this next field. And if I start him on this corner, I can actually follow him down and keep him empty until he makes his turnaround to come back. I'm not driving through the field. We don't need the destruction of all that good stuff. Park right here. We're out of the way. I'm the only one on the farm today. Any day, every day. My dude's a solo farmer. Yeah, we'll hit these up. Get those down there. It's a good harvest overall, you guys. We're going to be getting a lot. My dude's all about that money. for sure. Oh, we got a little bit of rain in the forecast. Birds are chirping. Skies are, well, okay, slightly cloudy over there. A mix of who gives a poop.
So you have an idea that is plots 22, 23, 24, and 25.
Oh, you got 22, 23, 24, 24. Really? That's funny because I own 22, 23, or no, not 22. I don't own 22 yet. I own 23 and 25. 24 sucks. Like, that's all I'm using 24 for, you guys, is to put buildings in and stuff. And then I'm going to build roads that kind of like go across it. To, like, you know what I mean? It's gonna be mostly businesses and stuff for me. 24 will. And then the rest of the surrounding area, like all this will be mine, every bit of it. But that little bit is gonna be where all the businesses. I'm gonna try to fit all the businesses into there. Let's put it that way. We will try to fit them all there. Yes, sir. What's going on, you guys? How you doing? Welcome.
Just one field, I own them all. Started at the shop.
Oh, you got that all as one big field? Oh, but you used that thing to get rid of the rocks too, though, didn't you? So you removed all the big stones and everything out of your way, so you don't have all them boulders and whatnot getting in your way, slowing you down. That's pretty cool, though, man. Like, I wanted to leave them in there.
Yeah.
My thing is they need to set it up so that we can actually break and or harvest them. Like, they give us the tools, they give us the rock crusher thing, you know, they give us the stuff. We should be able to do it. I would have cut through there, but I was like, that barn, I gotta remove that barn too. I just don't like where it's
They'll
at.
do stuff later.
I want this to be all like where my grain stuff's, you know, my silos and everything's gonna be at.
Fieldstone.
Will that cut it all the way down? I think so. Whoa. Okay. I don't know how slow this guy drives, so I'm just going to set my cruise control for 7 and hope that 7 is enough for this dude, because if I can get that set, then I won't have to worry about him getting full and then emptying him. I can just get the message that, oh look, he's slightly full. Six is where it's at. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll just follow him down to the end, spin it around, take it back, park it. Because, I mean, honestly, this field is longer than the other one. So, I mean, I'm already at 24%. So 5 is where it's at, I guess. But it doesn't run 5. 6 is like the lowest we can go, I guess. Huh. Weird. Oh, I gotta cut that down. I gotta cut that up and push it in there. Get that wood all packed away. Hey, if you guys are subbed to the channel, you guys enjoy this content and any of the other content that I put out, make sure you join our Discord. If you guys are new to Discord, that's okay. It's a learning experience for everybody. But we're pretty chilled, pretty laid back here. We just kind of like to farm and tame dinos and whatever, in whatever game I'm playing, we just like to do whatever we're doing. That's just us, man. That's me. But yeah, if you guys want to chill, this is the place to be, man. Tell everybody. Try to be one of the chillest places to hang. But I have to go use the bathroom. I gotta check, make sure the wife is up because I think she had something going on today, but I don't remember. I mean, it is Cyber Monday, so I think she was gonna do some cyber searching. So I might have to give her the laptop, but that's not a big deal. But give me about 10 minutes or less, you guys, and I'll be back with you. Like I said, I need to use the bathroom, grab something to drink. So back in a few. Alright, what's going on, you guys? Get caught up here in a second. And once we get caught up, buddy, it's... There we go. I mean, I can't really go any slower than that. I mean, the tractor doesn't want to go any slower than that either. So, I mean, what do you do, man? What do you do? I slow the tractor down so that it says that it can only go 5. Then, oh boy wants to try to speed up like he's trying to race me. But yet if I bump it up so that it is 6, to match the speed that I'm actually going, then I start to outrun him. I mean, I guess overall it's not that bad, I guess. I can adjust my cruise control, so that's not a big deal. That's right. Give me all your seeds. I haven't even been keeping track of this one either. I should have been. I'm curious as to... We've dumped 1 already. That's it so far of this. So, not bad. Overall, not bad. I don't think.
Left shift +4 should set cruise.
Yep. On my PS, it's L1, L2, and then circle to activate. I believe it's circle to activate. Yeah, circle to activate it, and then... Somebody's got to wait for JJ to get up here, since that's his initial down there. AI... The robot is a J. This dude showed up on the farm, like Jay from Jay and Silent Bob. Long hair, hippie, making his own music. Put him in the combine, man. We ain't gonna listen to him. No, you guys seen that movie? Anybody seen that movie? Stuff was hilarious back in the day. You know what? There's something else I could be doing other than this, other than waiting for him. Oh, there is. We got wood. Let's go try to sell this without the game crashing this time, because the game does that. I'm saving it. The game crashed. I don't know why, but trying to clear this wood out, the game has crashed on me multiple times, so I've got to be careful, you guys. That's all. What you guys up to today? What's everybody doing? We're getting rid of those 2 trees today too, you guys. Them ones right there, those 2, we're gonna cut them down. They're gone.
NML has issues with the new DLC, I think.
Oh, hopefully they fix that. Who is it that's got to fix that? Is it the guy that created the map, or is it Giants that's got to fix it? Which side is it that's got to fix that? I'm curious.
Map creator.
Oh, okay. Alright. I wonder if he's going to get around to doing that anytime soon. I wonder how I get a hold... How do we get a hold of these people, man? I'd like to actually... You know, it'd be nice to be able to get a hold of them and be like, look, man, you got some issues with your stuff.
Need to do map units.
$47, look at that. That's all planks right there, you guys. That's all planks. All planks all the time. That truck sucks, man. I hate using that trailer. I need to sell that trailer, and you know what, I've been thinking about it, man. I've been thinking about selling that trailer anyway. So, if I sell the trailer, I could just buy a little trailer, right? Can I just buy I just want a little trailer, man.
Bad timing for the release just before the holidays.
Yeah. Yeah. See, I want something like this, but that guy is tiny. Hey, that's a tiny trailer. I want something that can go behind like a pickup truck, man. But I don't want a flatbed, dude. That's my problem. Like low loaders. Like, this is so dumb. It's ridiculous. Like, the only other way you're gonna get a trailer that, you know what I mean? Would be like getting something like that. Like, that's the only other thing that comes close to what I would expect for a trailer of sorts. You know what I mean? And you can't even... I'm gonna look through the mods order list. Like, I got these guys, you know, for a load trailer, which it works, you know, for my bales, but I just want a little... That's all it gives me is the wheel set. But you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't
That
want
green
anything.
is nice.
I'm just bummed, man. Like, that trailer sucks. The only good trailer is that little tiny trailer right there. Like, that's the only one. And it's made for... And this goes behind the buggy, man. You know what I mean? That's like something you put behind the buggy. A bale trailer. It's not what I'd use it for. I'd use it for hauling the tiny little trees around.
It does work with Autoload mod.
I'll buy this little dude. I'll haul it with my trailer, I guess. My little itty bitty thing. God. Where is he?
Not that little thing.
Yeah, I bought the little tiny thing. Let's go get it.
If you would like to help the channel, any donations are
Oh,
very
here we
much
go, you guys.
appreciated.
Yeah.
Thank you paypal.me/Kennedy2188 to donate.
Holy Jesus. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was not meant to happen. That was pretty cool, though. Shake, rattle, and roll. That little dude will haul the little tiny branches, little ones. It's a lot better than me trying to haul it around with the, you know what I mean? We've used it before. I'm going to look through the mod list later. Because this stream may not go all day. Because, I mean, if it goes all day, I mean, if I get over 20 likes, I'll just keep the stream running all day and night. Like, all the way up until it's time for me to stop my midnight, or my nighttime stream. I gotta get 20 likes or better. Yeah, see this. That's the only, like we need a trailer that's made for like a pickup truck, man. That's what I need. I need a pickup truck style trailer. Not this, man. These are itty bitty. Look at that, and it can't even use its little auto feature or whatever features this thing's got, man. But it'll move branches. You know, it'll move those baby trees.
Before you start a map, go through the download menu.
I'll have to, like I said, I'll have to go through, because there's stuff that I'm looking for that this game obviously doesn't offer. Like, you know, like I was just saying, like a trailer, like a proper trailer that would fit behind like a pickup truck or on the back of the tractors, you know? But not the hay wagon type of trailer, man. I don't like a multi-purpose, man. Like, yeah, I got some wood to move. Good, you know, type thing. Like, we got this, you know? I mean, I don't mind doing this stuff right here, man. We gotta chop her down. Do it however I gotta do it, I guess. Oh, just disappeared. Cool. Didn't think it would disappear. I thought there was enough there. This is why I don't like to strip the little ones right here, man. It's so hard to find them. They're like little wands. Look at them all.
Tips are like branches.
Yeah. Oh. Oh man. Yeah. That's lame. See, so I'm just gonna leave that sticking out there then, because I'm not cutting that off. That's extra wood, man. We need all that extra wood. No, dude, I thought that was long enough. No. Alright. That kind of sucked. Little tree, right? Yep. Oh, I got one right next to me. I thought that was a bush. Let's grab that too then here in a second. Yep, there's a tree there. Ooh, it's a big one. Ha. Come on. There we go. Nope. Want it on the bed. Wait, what? You won't let that... Really? But yet if I put another one there, it'll clip in, I bet. Weird.
The stuff that disappears won't count anyway, like the branches. You get deductions if you take trees in with branches.
Oh, do you? Because I never pay attention to that. Yeah, I'm taking it all into my wood shop anyway. Ah, no. That ain't right.
More dollar for clean trees.
Right. Hmm. Let's see. There's a problem there. Oh well. What's going on, you guys? How's everybody else doing today? Oh, right there. Didn't even see it. Yeah, it's gonna leave it a little off, but whatever. I don't like how that looks right there, but I can't change that. Can't do nothing about it now. At least I'm not gonna try. Oh, missed that stump. Yeah. One, two, three, four. Oh, there's one right there. In front of me and behind me. Or to the side of me. Hmm. Man, I really don't like the thought of it laying down in there like that. I'm trying to build that up. Hmm. Yeah, see, this wood's all messed up over here, period. Leave it alone, animal. It's a little weird. Hmm. It's not really fixable. Yeah, that's a tree too. This is why I didn't want to strip all of them down in the first place, because I couldn't see there's, where everything was at. Try to lift this back end up a little bit. Come on, man. I have to put some short ones in there if I come across any short ones. Make it short like that. Just gonna kind of throw that up in here, you guys. How's everybody doing today? Anybody new popping in the chat? Oh, about to knock my dude out. So I'm just trying to build this area in right here a little bit. Trying to fill it in. There's a tree right there in front of me. Ooh. About ran over the little thing. Certain area I want it right there.
Hey.
What's going on? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you doing today?
Boggood.
Doing good? That's good to hear.
Doing.
Right now I am just, well, you know, last night the stream was cutting out on me when I was trying to do the wood, so today it hasn't yet, knock on wood, thankfully. So I'm just trying to get some of this taken care of. You know. There we go. So we're just getting wood picked up, getting it all cleaned up. Potentially going to be going through here with a mulcher and taking care of all the stumps. Gonna add on to the field. Well, I mean, I guess I should probably worry about like little trees, these other trees that we've got. I got a lot. I mean, we still got a lot to do. My harvester is full. I'm sure of it.
Did you get the one part by the failed Ghana last night?
Yeah, that's what we're working on right now. We're working on this stuff up here. No, we didn't go down by the canola oil or the canola fields and start working on anything over there yet. No, I haven't done anything over there yet. I need to. We're gonna get those 2 trees that are over there between the canola and the sunflower as well. We're gonna cut those down.
Oh, okay.
Just a minute, you guys. I'll be right back.
How do you make the screen on main screen so like ad yours looks like?
All right. What I miss? What do you mean? How do you make the screen on the main screen? What do you mean, bud? I mean, my stuff's all set to like a default setting
AVL.
style.
If you would like to help the channel, any donations are very much appreciated. Thank
Not
you
expected, but yeah, more than appreciated.
PayPal.me/Kennedy2188 to donate.
Those just look gaudy sticking out there too far like that.
How long have you been live?
Dang it, I forgot they do that. About 2 hours now. I forgot that it does that. Dang it, I can't believe I did that. Really?
Nice.
That is dumb that they did that. Come on, wiggle it in there. Dang it. These guys fell off too. Go figure. It's a whatever thing, right, fellas?
When did you say UFO RPs?
I'm gonna be, I mean, I do like things on Thursdays where I'm trying to find, where I open up on a private game to let people play that are looking to, eventually join up and stuff like that on streams with me, stuff of that sort. Pretty much to see how people are, see how they act, what they do, that type of stuff. Almost like an interview type thing, but Yeah, because eventually I want to try to build up a group kind of like some of the other big YouTuber groups that you see out there. Like one of my favorite overall groups to watch on YouTube, they do uh, they do a lot of art and stuff, which is Neebs Gaming. There's just a lot of people that just get along really well. They can argue with each other, but yet still laugh and have fun. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Because like the people that I do know that play video games, they don't play these kind of video games, so it's like it's kind of hard to get, you know.
How could I get a hold of you on Discord?
All you need to do is join up through on the Discord that's on my on my channel. That's all you really need to do. And then just wait for me to post something on Thursdays, because Thursdays is the day that I do it, generally between 12 and 2. We go and pick our kids up. So, but Thursday, but that's why I said, like, the time frame works good for me is between 12 and 2. Other than that, we're doing other stuff, you know what I mean, on Thursdays. So, yep, Thursdays the best way is just you guys just gotta wait for me to post something over on the farming simulator thing on my Discord, and once I do that, then it's pretty much just all you gotta do is DM me and ask for the password and stuff like that. Pretty much is all you guys gotta do, and I'll send it to you, and you guys can join up. And I only have it available to where like 6 people total can join. So if we get that many people or more that actually want to like do it, try out for it, kind of like thing, you know what I mean? Then I have to figure something out. But it's pretty much I want to see like I want to see how you guys can stack, how you get, like if you guys can back up good, stuff like that. Because like when I do a role playing, yeah, I mean you guys seen me earlier. I hit that little mountain, kind of just tossed my little buggy all over. I like to mess around like that once in a while. But as you guys notice, a lot of the time I'm right on it. I'm always trying to stay doing what I'm here to do. So yeah, I want to have fun with it, but I still want to RP it at the same time. Pretty much looking for farm hands, people that want to help do that, or maybe even eventually, find a map that would be fun where we could just kind of do like challenges. Where you see some of those people do like challenges, like who can do whatever in a year's time in game type thing. I want to be able to put out a lot of content on this. Plus, I also play Ark. Well, when it comes out, hopefully for PlayStation. I don't know when it's supposed to come out. They keep changing the date on it. Let's get up here a little bit better where I can.
Western Wild looks good.
Western's Wild. Is that at a map?
How much money do YUTHNKU going to get from Wood?
Oh, money? I'm not gonna be getting any money from this. I'm not selling this. I mean, I'm getting rid of it, but I'm not selling it. Like I'm taking it to to my wood stuff. Like I've got you call it I got a wood, like a furniture store that takes wood, and I have a sawmill that takes wood. So, I mean, I'm not gonna get anything from the wood itself yet, but once it's all sold and turned into product, we'll make some good money off from it. I think furniture is like 3,000 or 4,000 for 1,000 liters. Is what they don't. I'd like it to go by pounds because I'm American and unfortunately I know pounds better than I do liters. I got a better generalization of pounds over liters. You know what I mean? Ooh, we're out of water. But like my carpentry, my one carpentry place over here, I can take wood there to fill it up. I got planks that I can take over there. Over here, we go and drop off all our wood, and it turns it into planks, long planks, wood, you know, wood beams, prefab walls, stuff of that sort. And those are all set to sell automatically when they're done, or after like the 2 hour mark in game. However that works. Well, I'll show you something here real quick. Like right here, I've got those the furniture that I was talking about getting made. Got all. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop, dude. Got all that right there, which
Kinda like NNL. No Pre-Mod Fields has a couple farm homes and other businesses.
is down here. Like I got furniture, I got it storing right now. Like if I wanted to sell it, right? We got to pick the right time to sell it. So let's come down here and look at furniture real quick. Because I don't know the best time to sell the furniture. I really don't. I don't mess with it a lot. Okay, right there, 3,000. Best time to sell is June. Upwards of $3,871 per 1,000 liters. What is liters to pounds? Anybody know? Like I'm curious. Because I'm curious, like how many pounds of wood am I selling for 3,800? Because I know that like a cord, what we call a cord is when you split it, split the wood, a log into 4 pieces, stack it out 4 foot high, 8 foot long. That's a cord. That's what we call a cord. We sell that for $50. In Michigan, it goes for generally $50 for a cord. Some people are greedy and try to ask for $50 for a half a cord. See, that's what I thought. So I don't get why it sells like that. Because it's always showing everything in liters, never in pounds. Oh, we gotta go get him taken care of. He done filled right up.
Ignore the labels.
Well, I look at it as like it could be like 1,000. Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm using. No way, animal. You loser. Calling myself a loser. I wasn't watching what I was doing. Come on. Come on.
It's a German game.
We've gotten it done in the past. Let's go. Let's go. It's a German game? Man, I got German ancestry. They ought to hook me up. Come on. Oh, this is so lame. We're stuck. We're stuck. We're stuck. Should have went with the John Deere. Ah, pooey. Spit on its tire. I have to get the little lift truck. He's right there. I have to get him down here. Lift me back up on my tires. God dang it. See, now if I disconnect it, and then I just kind of fiddle around with it, I'll get it to roll back over on its tires. But I really want the trailer to flip too, because, I mean, if you guys were here at all for Elm Creek, you've seen me flip it a few times, and I had some issues with getting it flipped over. It's a pain in the butt. I don't like it when it happens. Okay, Mr. Harvester dude. We get it. You're done.
Want to borrow one of my Stigar 620 QT?
I need to get those straps. Like I've seen somebody had a mod for toe straps for in game. I would like to get some of those, because like there's no way to really latch onto something and pull it over in this game. Like you can't use the winch. The winch is only good for the trees that I've noticed. Like I mean, what good is the winch if we can't use it the way it's meant to be used? Oh, oh, he's full. Cool. Let's go dump that. Are we gonna be able to hold all of it? What's going on, you guys? Welcome to the stream. What you guys got going on today? We're getting up there in our sunflowers. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Hey, if you guys ain't done it yet, though, man, hit that like for me. Help me out. Yeah, I know. I know. That's... To me, that's just not physically possible, though. Because, I mean, to me, it's not. Because, I mean, we have a winch, you know, that we can hook onto our New Holland, you know, at my grandparents' house, that we can use, you know what I mean? But we've used it for literally everything. We had a car that went in the ditch, went in, down into the side of the river here a few years back. I used that winch to pull that car out. I know, it's weird. But, like, and then I've used my winch to pull trees out. I used my winch to put my pontoon boat down in the gravel pits that we own. Like, I know they need to broaden our usage though for these winches. I mean, I personally I think they should broaden our options for using them. I mean, I think just about anybody else in the real world has used a winch for a multiple or a variety of things. We used a winch one time to help get something to the attic of our barn. We used the winch on the tractor to do that. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. There we go. Let's put that back. Get the AI going on that. That way I can get back to doing what I was doing. I gotta go get the, yeah. Look at my dirty sunflowers, man. They look all dirty. Alright, let's go get our lift truck and go lift up our trailer and side by side. I need to buy the Kubota pack so that way if I ever have people playing on here, we can ride two at a time. God, that sucks. I can't believe that. That's what I get for using my controller instead of my steering wheel like I should have been doing. Well, I went from cutting trees down to jumping in a buggy, and you know. Alright, let's see if this will work. It's worked a few times to flip some stuff. Oh, Jesus. Look over at the screen, I'm running over pallets. Like I was saying, it's worked a few times to pick stuff up for me. Let's see. Well, we used it last night for the weeder, because we knocked the one weeder over. Had to tilt that back over. This is definitely not a yard lift truck. And what I mean by that, it's not meant for being out here. Gotta make sure my forks are the right, man. That's right. Get back over. Manitou. Okay, different names. And it grabs. It's gonna grab. Come on, buddy. You got it. Don't let me down. Yeah, let me down. Dang it.
How long have you had a YouTube channel because you have 920 subscribers?
Oh, it's it's not young. My channel's not young. I started off doing automotive stuff first, and then got hurt and got my arm got my arm pretty much ripped off my body, you know, minus all the skin that held it together. And I started doing automotive stuff first, and then since I got hurt, I went over to doing this. I've been doing it all together. I was just randomly about 7 years, give or take. I know I'm stuck on there, right? But come on. What I need to do is get it so that it's not so tippy. When you're by yourself, that's kind of a hard one. Come on. There we go. Just like that, fellas. Whoa, whoa. Safety precautions. 2 inches or lower. Never leave them above. That's how you put somebody's eye out. Then you lose your job. Some places are sticks about their safety. I know every place I ever worked here in Michigan, it was when in operation, if you had nothing on your forks while in operation, they had to be a minimum of 2 inches off or above the ground type thing. You know what I mean? For safe travel without hitting or bumping into anything of the sort. You know. I've operated a lot of these styles of toys. We're gonna bring this all over here. Here's my honey production. Look at that. Got some good stuff going on there. That's where we make our money. Honey's pretty good to sell. I just don't remember. I think it's June. I think June's a good sell date for it. I don't remember. See, what do we got in here? 47,000. Only 3,000, really? Ouch. That's sad. Really. That wasn't very much at all. But I mean, that's what I get, man. That's what I get. You know, I gotta put a trail through here, make it actually look like a drive. Right now, it really doesn't even look like a drive coming in here. The helicopters, man, they're spying on us. Don't tell him I ran across the field. See, when I wanna make a turn with this guy, I gotta let off the gas if I'm going fast enough. We're cooking. Dude was cranking in that thing. You see that? Almost 60 mile an hour. Dude was blowing his hair back. stuck by an object? What's got him He was not stuck. He pushed out of its way. Guaranteed he pushed it out of the way. No, it's not a bush. Or a tree. Some standard bushes.
One guy finds himself 5,000 for driving across fields.
Yeah. Finds himself. Dang it, Martha. I did it again, man. Get me out that buck. I gotta find myself a hefty penny for ruining my field. Whoa. Cut low. What's going on, you guys? How you doing? It's a tiny little stick. Try to grab it where I can. Hey, they're pretty much the same size. Look at that. Alright, where's the other ones? I want to start at the thin end. See, this stuff, we can't grab this, can we? No. Oh, I left a little bit of green stuff on the end. Yeah, it's a little short. Well, it's the length of the trailer at the minimum. It's all that matters, I guess. I don't want my wood to be too long. Not that I've ever heard there's a problem with that. Bam. How many more were there? Were there any more? Oh, I started at the skinny end. Come on, let's trying to find a good spot for it, man. That stuff just looks crooked. Alright, let's find some more lumber. Because I know we got more, right? Oh, we got a couple more over here we can cut down that'll be in the way. Oh, we got all this yet, too. I mean, technically we're not done. I mean, We got those guys. I could cut some of the bigger stuff down. Get that thrown on here. Plenty of that. Got my harvester out doing the harvesting right now while we're taking care of this. Since the AI don't do this work for me. Stupid little branch, dude. But if we were to sell some of this wood, I bet you we could make some money. Calm down. Come on, buddy. Get back on there. Nope. There we go. Better. A little bit closer together. And we ain't got that much left right here, really, on the lower part of 33. That's quite a few trees. A couple that we're going to have to definitely hook on to with the tractor to get out of here. The big guys definitely aren't a problem to cut down. And really? You know what I mean? The big ones, like I said, they're not a big problem to cut down and come back later to get. These little dudes, man. Yeah, they almost go invisible on you. Let's. He's a little big. Oh, see, that's much easier to maneuver. Hmm. That's lame. Alright, well, that's alright. We'll just stack it on top for now. There we go. Alright, let's get into some of these guys. These guys are a little bit bigger. When we get them cut down, you know, we'll be doing good. We'll be doing good. Be alright. Yeah, I'm leaving them high enough so that way I can see the stumps with the stump grinder, you guys. Ooh, 80% full. Alright. Cool. Let's go take care of that here in a second. It's only 3.5 meters. They like them between 6 meters, really, so I'm actually cutting them a little short. Between 6 and 9 meters, I was understood by what I read. What's going on, you guys? Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's go take care of that real quick. I mean, even if he fills up going this direction, I'm alright with that.
9 meters pays the best.
Yeah, that's what I was reading. Between 6 and 9 is the best pay. So I should really quit cutting them down. I should just let them sit on there at the length that they are and call it good. Because I will turn some of this in and try to make some extra money out of it. We did buy a trailer, so we gotta try to recoup a little bit of the cost, just a little bit, you know. I mean, we bought it for wood, so the wood should be the one that recoups it. You know what I mean? That's just how I look at it. Oh, he's actually gonna sit here and let me get filled? Oh, he was probably getting to his limit anyway. I mean, it did warn me at 80%, so. You're in my stuff. What are you doing? Man, look at that, man. He's like, you know what? I don't care, man. He was just all about, you know, whatever. See, so that's a 10-meter tree. That's, I ain't worried about 0.3 meters. I don't even know what 0.3 meters is. That's why we're not worried about it. I'm not gonna lie, I mean, the big trailer does come in handy for this stuff, I guess. A little bit on the longer side.
(13 inches).
There. I'll take him 13 inches off. I wouldn't know 13 inches, but still, don't tell him. He'd be alright.
39 inches in a meter.
Is there? Stop moving around, dude. Here I am. I'm just cutting the wood all up in funny shapes, man. $10 meters. Too long. Hey, 7 meters. Works for me. Clearly that's... Yeah, never mind. What you guys up to? How's everybody doing? I'm putting the long wood on the trailer. Will you stop moving? Ain't stacking him there. I don't care. I'm cutting it down, man. I ain't dealing with that extra long stuff. They don't want to pay us good for it. They ain't got to pay us good for it. Oi, where'd it go? We're losing it. There we go. It really does stick out there, too. Alright, maybe the bigger trailer would come in handy. We're just gonna sell it, man. We're gonna be okay. There's gonna be green at the end of this. Nope. There's not. Very good. I gotta start packing stuff on this side, too. He's out here in the middle of nowhere. Let's get him, too. Can't leave him sitting out here. Ooh, that's a big stump. Man, I definitely left that one up high enough. Need a chair? Where's my... There it is. The brush here is so thick, man. We can't even see beyond it. It's insane. Okay, a little odd, but we'll deal with it. The blue flowers on here kind of remind me of the ones that you would see in, what the heck was that game? Minecraft. No, that was a lot. No, dude. I for sure thought I had that.
What time can I talk to you on Discord? I was on bus so I could not hear very well.
Oh, for like Discord, like if you're looking to like get like join up and play games and stuff of that sort, like I was saying earlier, I do stuff like that on Thursdays between 12 and 2. If that's what you guys are looking for. Other than that, like if you want to like message, like if you're gonna like just message, like we got general chat on Discord, you can go, chat in there. I mean, I'm always looking at it. I'm always looking at the Discord, always checking it out. That is how I like to post my stuff over there, my link. That way everybody else can grab it if they want to and go share it anywhere else. Oh man, that's 6.5. I got just within range, within the length. I should set that down somewhere in the open so that way when I want to cut them, I can just be like, yep. This guy's 6.5. Actually, that would
I
work.
love Minecraft.
Minecraft's good. I used to play Minecraft a lot. Yeah, I like Minecraft. Pretty good game. Alright, let's get in here and get these guys dropped. Felling trees. Alright. I gotta actually do something because
And
these
4
big
p.m.
guys from noon to 2 p.m. That's like when I'm gonna be doing like kind of like I said, it's gonna kind of be like an interview for people. You know, I want to see like how you guys play, like how you guys, you guys know what I mean, right? I mean, age really, I mean, it's not a major thing, but I mean, I prefer people to be like 18 or older. That way it's, you know, you get that one wrong person that comes in here and is like, oh my god, grown guy playing with kids. Eee. You know what I mean? Like, just to avoid that, like, I prefer people to be roughly, on this game, at least 18. I know with Fortnite, we got kids that play with me from kids up to, well, my wife. Like, everybody plays with me on that. But, like, this game, I'd prefer people to be within the age limit of 18 or older. I'd like to be able to eventually be able to do something kind of like how, like the squad, or even those one guys
Yeah.
from Australia, the boys, like with narrator, people like that. Like I want to be able to eventually be able to do something like that. That way, if my channel ever does become at that point where I'm making money, I can be like, hey guys, you guys are helping out, you're contributing. Here's $100, or you know what I mean. So I'd prefer people to be of age. That way, if something ever does happen or the channel does take off, I ain't got to worry
I'm only
about
10.
I ain't got to worry about the age difference on, you know what I mean? Like that's all I'm looking at. But like Fortnite, stuff like that, Call of Duty, like the the ages will vary, which that don't bother me a bit for those games. But yeah, like this game, and I'm just looking for that's what I'm looking for eventually, you know what I mean? But I ain't got no problem, playing with people, whatnot. Get that night where we decide to do like a subscriber night or a subscriber day where subscribers can just jump on and help out on a different map or whatnot. But I gotta look into stuff like that. I'm not, because everybody's got to have the same DLC that I've got, and by the end of the year I'll have all the DLC the game has to offer. I think because I want to make sure that I've got all of it. It all comes in handy. It's all except for the hose thing, man. That hose one just kind of, I don't know about that. Pumps and hoses. Sounds cool. Wait, how long is this? 10 meters. 6 meters, even. Wow. That was a little bit much. But yeah, I try to keep my stuff. I'm trying to keep it as family friendly as possible, you guys.
Pumps is for big cow farms.
I've been trying. Pump is for big cow farms. Like, I mean, I want to have all the DLC eventually. I mean, who don't? I mean, who doesn't want to have all of it on here? So that way you've got everything. You know what I mean? I mean, I would definitely like to own all of it, but see, I want to hit the X button to pick it up, but it's not the X button I need to hit.
In real life, they pump slurry for miles.
Yeah, we got a farmer that just actually started using the pump, these liquid pumps like what they got on here. Like first time ever seeing him having the hoses stretched across his field this year. I was like, man, I wonder, because at first I was like, man, I wonder what this guy's doing. I thought maybe he was putting in like some new, maybe some new lines or something in for his field. And then I realized what he was doing. I was like, got me. That's not something I would ever thought of. Oh, the fact that snapped on there, so now I got to get a good one over here. And then I can actually continue on with the size of this. See, my only problem is all these weeds, man. All these weeds. Well, brush. So much brush.
I think there's a limit.
Oh, there's definitely a limit.
Smells great, don't it?
That's actually not that bad. I grew up around living down the road from cow farm and pig farms my whole life, so the smell, it really doesn't throw me off. Like, the only time, okay, I'm not gonna lie, the only time it throws me off, right, for stuff like that is like after me and the old lady go down to see family and whatnot, you know? Like that's the heck is that? That's a tree? But like the only time that's ever messed with like the smells ever got like I've ever noticed it is after we go to like down to her folks' house down to Chicago and we're in the city for a week or two and then we come back and then I notice it, you know? But I mean it's not, to me it's not a, oh yuck, like you get some people that are like they just can't they can't take the smell of it, which is understandable because I can handle the smell of that stuff all day, right? But I can't handle the smell of changing a diaper. I can gut deer all day long. You know what I mean? But I can't change.
I
I
do
can't
rather
change it.
smell
You
the
know what I
shit
mean?
than the city.
Like it's crazy. Yeah, the city. I mean, it's whatever. I mean, I'm not a fan of the city because it's like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I like going to the malls and stuff like that. I mean, I like doing stuff like that. But at the same time, after being in town for like I said, like a week or two, like my nose gets so stuffy. I get so stuffy. I can't hardly breathe. But then after a day of being back home, I'm just like Claritin type. You know what I mean? It's like without having to actually take Claritin. There we go. Probably not even gonna be able to pick this up. $2.9 meters. Yeah, I'm not doing that again. I'm gonna drag some of them. I'll cut the tips off from some of them. What was that? It was floating, man. Didn't know where it wanted to go. Oh, here's a little one. Can I move it? Yes, I can. Oh. $10 meters, huh? 8 meters. Eh. Whatever. Grab it where we can see what we're doing here. I'm gonna get this thing loaded. We're just not gonna be able to go fast with it. .4. I can deal with that. You stop. Jesus. There we go. I can't grab this one individual board. Nope, he's latched, man. Just latch him on. Sure thing. Huh. See if I can pick this up. Oh, no way. I figured it'd be too heavy. I'm gonna load this little trailer up, man. My dude's a macho man. He's got that song going in the background. Yeah, he did. Look at that. Weird stacking. Not the best. 5 meters in length. We'll probably get a couple grand out of this stack. Wrong button, come on. You'd think that would just make it drop right in there for it, right? I'm going to try to get a couple more, put them right here, and then we're going to call it good on this load. Another 5 meter one, all right. Right there works for me. What's going on, you guys? How y'all doing today? Let's see if we can't find one more small tree that we can throw on there. Hopefully you're all having a great day. Make sure you guys smack that like before you guys hop out of here. Help me have a perfect day. 10 likes or better, you guys. 10 likes or better. That's what we're after today. Gotcha. No, dude, really? Douche. Not cool, man. Now I don't even want to hook. Uncool, man. Uncool. Yeah, what do you think of that? Yeah. Yeah, you don't like that very much, does he? This thing is just... It's there. Oh, there it is. See, they get lost, man. Ooh, 10 meters. He a biggin'. That's actually a pretty nice stacked trailer, you guys. Look at that. I could actually fit quite a bit more on here. What do you guys think? I could fit the branches of this tree on there, man. Like, the branches of this tree are just gigantic, man. We could have built a house out of the trees. Frick, just the branches off that tree. What do we got? What's the length? 10.7. All right. Toss it on there. Hey, do what we gotta do, right, fellas? Yeah, look at the thickness of some of those branches. Some of them branches could have been easily turned into lumber. But now, you know, that's also why I just drag them all straight in, too, into my big lumber, into my sawmill. That's why I do that. I figured. I mean, they gotta be using every bit of it, right? I know, I see that one standing there. I'll get him. Grab this guy first, and then we'll go get that one that's still standing over there.
Branches are decorations, nothing more.
Right. Well, some of these things look like they're thick enough that that they'd actually could be something. I mean, you would think. Toothpick. We sell giant toothpicks here. Oh, it fell off. Really? There we go. I think that's all of them. For the little stuff, I think. Either way, that's a lot done today. So far, man. It's insane. Now we're gonna take these over and sell them and see what they give us. Hey, we've got another subscriber. Very nice. Thank you guys very much. Alright, we gotta drive these a long way away now. So I gotta take my time. I gotta be gentle. At least till I get on a straightaway. Once I get on a straightaway. No! No, no, no. Calm. Calm. Okay. Whew. Oh, we missed a tree. How did I miss that? We gotta get that, you guys. We got to. $5-meter stick. No! No! Why? Why? Why, oh, why they have to do that to me? That's just dumb. It wouldn't last forever, man. I knew it. perfect. Wasn't meant to be. Come on, get it up there, man. Get up there where I want it. This side still looks good. What happened, man? That was weird. Oh, I did lose a couple over here. Rats. Think we got it. Let's go. Am I stuck on something? We can't be heavy. Come on. No, you don't. Come on. You dirty little grubber. Come on. Come on. It was going good for a minute, man. I don't know what happened. Whoa. Hold your horses there, little dude. Maybe we got too much on here. No, because I've had way more than this on here before, man. I've never had no problem. Come on. We gotta go the other way. Gotta go the other way. I can't get a tractor hooked onto this either. I gotta get this thing all the way over to... That ain't gonna work. I'm gonna have to cut those guys down. They're just too long. I think they're picking up on my tractor. They're on my little side-by-side. Wait, could I hook a tractor to this? Get off here. Let me go. I got a couple tractors right over here. Let me check something out. Oh wait, no, I only got one tractor over here. Where's... Yeah, they're done for now. That's fine. Yeah. Well, this guy would be... No, I don't want to use him either. Let's try to use this guy.
Some in the bed.
Oh, like for extra weight? I could have. I'm gonna see if it'll let me hook this guy onto it and pull it. If it will, then great. If not, then
yeah.
I'll have to probably figure something else out. I mean, I was getting a little over ambitious, you guys. I'm not gonna lie, a little over ambitious with it. It was like, you know what? Let's just stack it all on there. I was getting a little. I was aiming for the stars after all. know what they say, go big or go home type thing. That's what my dude was looking at. But look at that, we cleared out all them trees. Well, we got a few trees that we missed, but they're nothing major. The best part of all. Watch this thing not hook up to it. Oh, thank God. Let's go. I think the trailer's stuck there, though. I think that wood's got it pretty much, like, stuck in place. Seen when I was turning there, it was staying straight off the back of my stuff. I was like, oh, okay. That probably about 3 or 4 grand worth, you guys. That's what I'm hoping out of the deal, anyway. That is the goal. At least 3 or 4 grand out of that. We'll see what happens. Pull up across here. Ooh. Ah, 3,929. Wasn't very much. Seems like there was more junk on the ground there the other day. You know what I mean? Whoa. Alright, let's get back over here. We'll go drain our sunflower seeds because, yeah, we're at 92,000 for liters of sunflower seeds, or pounds, or whatever they want to consider. I'm gonna replace the L with an LB for pounds and pretend like they're pounds instead. Sorry, I was yawning while I was stretching. The only thing that would count good for liters would be like the oil or the honey, or. But then again, I mean, we sell that stuff all in bulk by the pound on pallets here in the U.S., right? I don't think they sell it by the liter. I don't know. I don't order stuff by bulk. Who knows? If you wanna take in 1 or 2 bales of silage at a time, this is the trailer for you. Itty bitty. The rest of that's gonna have to be done with a big tractor. This will work for hauling the small stuff around all day, like these little ones here that are gonna end up eventually getting cut down. Alright. It's a nice little tractor, man. It works. A little trailer, I mean. Tractors are awesome. I love these tractors. They work perfect. See, that's a color for New Holland they could have left behind. We got some. I've seen a couple of yellowish colored harvesters that are of the yellow color for this brand. Yeah, that's right. Go take care of this stuff real quick. Should be right to be there, huh? What do you guys think? Right there? Oh, what? Well, I guess I gotta wait on that. In their right mind, man. Come on. Got one little one off to the left there. You see that? Like some of them planted out there in the middle of nowhere, so. I don't know why it didn't just do that whole thing. I mean, it drove right down it, so why didn't it just pick it up? You know, why didn't it just do it, man? Like, I don't get it. Hey guys, appreciate you tuning in so far. If you guys haven't done it yet, hit that like for me, help me out. Alright, let's get over here like so. Rip down through here. I'm gonna get this stuff drained out, and then I'm gonna take me a quick break, you guys. Probably a 5-10 minute break. I gotta stand up. I gotta walk around for a minute. And sitting down in this chair, man, makes your legs go numb. My arms already go numb as it is. I don't like that feeling, so I gotta get up for a few minutes and move around. Let's see what we got here. I'm not paying anybody. Well, I was paying somebody. Come down here, we'll drop this. Oh, we got to get gasoline yet, too. Eventually, we need to get these fields tilled and all that. But sunflowers, we don't have to worry about those again until March, right along with the olives. So I'll actually be able to speed the time up after that and just kind of let it pass on through until March again. But eventually, you guys, we're gonna be putting in cotton, so we got to worry about that too because we're getting wool, so we need cotton as well, so we can make clothing because that makes like $18,000 for 1,000 pounds. So I've got to worry about that. Let's dump this real quick, and I'm gonna go take me a break. See what I'm pulling out for supper. See what we're doing for supper. That way I know what's up. We've got a new subscriber, 921. Very nice. We're on our way, you guys. We're trying to hit 1,000 before the end of the year. If I can hit it, if we can hit 1,000 subscribers before the end of the year, within what is it, February the first week of February, I'll be doing a gift card giveaway. But we've got to break 1,000. We got to break 1,000 subscribers before December 31st, in order for that giveaway to happen. If not, it won't happen. Then my next goal will be 5,000 subscribers, and then so on and so forth for like giveaways, like what I want to do. Which my gift card, when I do the gift card giveaway, will equal up to the value of $100. So it'll be like five $20 gift cards for whatever platform. You know what I mean? So, yep. All right, guys. What was I going? Oh, yeah, my harvester is empty. I just gotta take him back. All right, I'm gonna take me a quick break. Like I said, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna hop up here. Kind of overlook the fields and that balloon, just kind of floating there. So I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes, you guys. I gotta kind of stand up, stretch, and I gotta go talk to wife real quick, find out what we're doing. Back in a minute.
Taking a short break, back in 10.
going on, you guys? Welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing today? Oh, let's get this stuff cut up and get it out of the way real quick. I don't know why it's... I mean, I personally, I don't understand why it isn't, Oh, that's right. I don't own it, so I can't... See, it took that. But why did it take... It wouldn't take the rest of it earlier. We got a... Grass is good there. Grain, we're looking good. Total capacity for food is good. Production. And we're looking alright, man. We're looking alright. Got a lot more chickens. I'm not even going to scroll down through them all. We got so many. So the olive oil I'm storing because that makes a lot of money. The olive oil does. We're at 108,000 on the sunflower. Very good, very good. That's awesome. That's super cool, man. That is dumb. Whatever, I'm not cutting it. I'll hook onto it and finish pulling it later. We'll get it out of here. Go drop our trailer off down here real quick. Oh crap, I was gonna drop it in the... Let's go. Jesus. Not even paying attention to what I'm doing. Alright. Where did I put it? Right there. Well, like I said, we can honestly, we can speed time up. I don't have to worry about anything again. What did I say, till March or something of that sort, right? March for my sunflowers and my olives. July for the wheat. Okay. Let's check our map out, see how everything is looking. Perfect. Other than my grass over there possibly wanting to be harvested. Nope. Oh, I got the grass turned off. Jesus. Yeah, ready to harvest. Alrighty, man. Go figure. There's going to be so much from that, it's going to be unreal. Fertilized 98%, 98%. See if we get up here by this, if it'll turn into 100%. I'm easily within 150 meters of that. I need one season where I don't grow this and I grow just the oilseed radish and then plant this. Because eventually I want to get rid of this right here. This spot's so, I don't know, just gaudy looking to me. Oh, we're cutting these down too. We're getting rid of these. We're gonna get rid of these trees. We're gonna move that honey house, or the beehive. We're gonna move that right up here to where this is at, where the tree is. So this tree will be gone. We're gonna take care of that later today. See, now, I'm not sure if, like, you know, obviously, I mean, it's all stubby, you know, like, I can run the mulcher over it, right? Mulch it down, takes care of all that for us. Yeah, I could do that real quick. Let just rip through there. Well, he's gonna have to rip through there. I'm gonna have to take the baby tractor because the what do you call it? Is that? Oh my lord. It's like that. Never seen it. We'll get him running that, because then I gotta go over and I'm gonna have to run the tiller in between the stuff for the what you call it?
Mulch, fertilize, then cultivate.
Yep. Get this guy mulching this stuff down, and then I can oh wait, why is my tractor? He's already hurt that bad? I didn't think his... Was it that bad when I bought it? It wasn't that bad, was it? After this field's done, I'll fix him up. After that field's done, I'll fix him up. Oh, I should look into that too, though. Since you mentioned the fertilizer, or the uh, lime. Okay, we don't need lime right now. Thank God. Thank God. This guy, man, this guy. This roller, we've been keeping this roller over in the other barns. Let me use baby blue. The three blue ones, I call them those are blue man crew. This is baby blue. I mean, he did just rip that thing right around like that. He's probably the perfect thing for backing stuff up too. This little dude right here.
I have the big red staff.
I generally use the big red ones myself, like the big red tools. I'm more of the Coons. I like using the Coons stuff more, honestly. The rest of the stuff doesn't bother me to use it. I'll use anything really, but like I don't know. I just prefer the Kuntz over a lot of the stuff. I mean, I don't care if Kuntz could make a different color. I wouldn't care as long as it's not yellow. But red is my favorite, one of my favorite colors. Red, purple, black. Those are like my favorites. So that's sometimes what I'll look when I'm buying stuff. I'll look see if I can get my color first. You know what I mean? And for purple, I like it to be a plum purple to almost a magenta purple type. You know what I mean? But nothing brighter than that, man. Nothing too much brighter than that. Also, let me check something. I want to check something real quick, you guys. There were oh, my phone's all blown up.
Eight 620 Steigers.
The what? Let's see if this guy will pick this up. If he will, I'll use this guy to put him back in there. See now, there's no way he's moving that. That planter just looks like it'd be way. This thing looks like it's way too much for this thing, even. Like, I wouldn't be surprised it'd be catwalking. See? That's what I was afraid of. He can't load that. If he can't load that, he probably ain't gonna be able to load this either. Curious if he's still going. Hey, if you guys get a chance, well, I want to kind of make. I should make sure. Yeah, not happening. Oh, it's gonna have
620 HP quad tracks up to 678 HP on demand.
nice. Oh, we should be able to pull this guy. He's got wheels. Put my little Kuntz. Back in there. My cultivators. I got 2 cultivators. 2 of those things. Well, they're different. One is a mulcher. The one to the left there. In the center, those 2 there. The one to the left, that's actually a mulcher slash weeder deal. But for some reason, the game labels it as a roller. I'm not sure why. Anybody fill me in on that? That'd be Nice. It just seems like it's a mistake they made. They may have forgot to fix it. Oh, wrong one.
I try to stay American made as much as possible.
Oh, do you? I'll use anything, man. I will. I'm not biased. The way I see it, if it runs good, that's all that matters to me. Runability. You know what I mean? Like, can I use it? Will it make me money? And questions like that sort. I don't worry about country of origin or anything like that. I mean, American made's always good to buy. You help support the economy and stuff like that for sure.
Repeat that about the roller.
I have a roller that's not technically a roller. It's labeled a roller, right? But it's not a roller. What it is it's a mulcher slash weeder, is what it is. Here, give me a second. I'll show you. I'll show you. But it's labeled when I connect to it. It labels it as a roller. I'll show you. Give me a second. Let me get this guy backed in there. I'm fudging around with it. If you need a park job, I'm the guy. I can park it anywhere you want her. Just about. Need to be okay. All right. So let me show you. Look at my mulcher. Very very nice red mulcher, right? Very nice. Look at him. Beautiful. Now watch. He's a mulcher. You've seen it. It's a mulcher slash weeder. It's a mulcher weeder deal. Just go with the flow. Now watch when I hook up to this guy. Unfold roller. It's not a roller. It is a mulcher, not a roller. You see? Huh? Huh? They need to fix that. They do. Seriously, they need to fix it. It gets me going. Like it's not a roller, man. It's a mulcher. You know? That irritates the crap out of me.
Look at the back of it.
Well, that's like that's just like where am I at? Where am I at? Right here.
It has rollers.
Yeah, but that don't mean crap. That don't mean crap. That's not what you're buying though. You know what I mean? You're buying a mulcher. Technically, you're buying a mulcher. That's like this guy here. Is it this one? It's this one or the other one? I think it's this one. It's also labeled as a disc harrow. But yet, when you buy it, what are you buying it in? You're buying it in the cedar area, right? But they label it as a disc harrow when you turn it on, or a pyro harrow, or whatever. Like it irritates the crap out of me. They should have it labeled as what it is. What you're buying it as is what it should be labeled as. I mean, if they want to call it a roller in game, then they need to rebrand it as a tillage roller or a mulching roller or give it a brand new name.
Mulcher
You know what I
either a
mean?
roller design or mower.
It's well, no, I get that there's a roller design because I have one of the old school push style mowers. The old school before they added the little 2 horse motor on the Briggs and Stratton push mowers. Like I've got one of those. Like I mean, I understand that they're technically in the form of a tube, so they roll, but it's a mulcher. Technically, like like they need to brand it and name it right. You see what I'm getting at? Like Like this guy. It's a cedar, man. Like they sell it as a cedar. But when I want to turn it on, I got to turn on the power harrow. Like for me, it's a because I've got ADD and I'm OCD. So like it's to me it don't it's not it doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? It makes absolutely no sense for me to turn on a power harrow when I'm trying to turn on my cedar. You know, I don't care about the harrow that's hooked to the bottom to help fluff the soil up. You know, when the seed before the seeds go in or after the seed is in. You know what I mean? Like that's cool. They can do all that, but at least label the machine what it is, so that way I'm hooking up to it. It's not throwing me off because, like, there's been days or nights on here where I'm streaming, and I go to use it and it throws me off. Oh crap! I ran in the wall, but it throws me off because I don't see the name that I'm looking for. You know? I mean, it makes sense. I know it makes sense. I know it makes sense to you guys somehow, some way. Hello, welcome. How are you guys doing? Whoops.
Because it has a harrow and does not require previous cultivation.
Yeah, no, I mean, I get the harrow, what the power harrow does, but like, they don't need to label it that in its setup when I'm, you know, like I said, for me, that throws me off once in a while. I'll be going, get ready to use something, and I'll see a name that it shouldn't be what I'm, you know what I mean? Like, if I want to throw my mulcher down, I don't want to see it say, unfold roller. You know, I don't want to see that. I get it. I get that it's got part of a certain tool and integrated into it or whatnot. So they just, I feel like they should give it a better explanation then at the minimum. You know, at the very top when you're
Is it
looking at
not
everything.
listed as a direct seeder?
Um, these machines are used to seed crops like wheat, barley, or canola. It's not labeled as like a direct seeder or anything like that. It's just a seeder. But it's not. It's also not labeled as a power harrow either. Like that's the only thing that's what throws me off about this, you guys. Like the only thing that throws me off about these tools. Like I said, like this guy right here. When I want to use my mulcher, I'll hook onto him. Whoa, I don't want to sell him. But you know, I want to hook onto my big mulcher. I'll go to grab, and then I totally forget that you know that it's labeled as a roller as well. Because that's like I don't know, man. That's like if I want to mulch that, I'm not interested in getting the roller effect to it yet, because I mean it's got the weeder part to it as well, right? So it's de-weeding, cultivating, you know, doing the or the roller part and mulching. But I don't know, it feels like it just messes me up. It's cool that it can do three things at once. I'm down with that. No problem at all. back it up as far as I can. That way, if I ever have to buy another one, I can fit it in there. I mean, I should never have a reason to have two hose. One hose too much to handle.
If you would like to help the channel, any donations are
Get it?
very much
I'm joking, you
appreciated.
guys. I'm joking.
Thank you paypal.me/Kennedy2188 to donate.
I gotta grab my tractor over here. We are actually gonna grab that mulcher roller. We're gonna use it to get this one here mulched and whatnot. Still possibly gonna have to run I mean, we'll have to run the weeder across it later, I believe, when we get ready to reseed it and all that, but you know what? Let's do it like this. We're gonna actually speed time up right now, because like I said, it's only October 1st, and we've already got everything. Oh no, I don't. I need water in my my stuff first, because I can't speed time up and expect to help. Have money just flowing in there to help me out if I don't have water to make mushrooms grow first. I mean, we're in between Spain and France or wherever, so you know we're selling mushrooms to all those good restaurants out there. That Gordon Ramsay dude probably buying them all up. We don't even know it. We got the best mushrooms in the area. They don't want nobody else's. So what's everybody got going on today? What are you guys doing other than, kicking back, relaxing, watching me? Make sure you guys hit that like if you haven't done so yet. Like I said, we're trying to break 10 likes. Hopefully be able to get some more new people in. That's what we got to try for. What's going on, you guys? How y'all doing this afternoon? Filling up our water trailer. Get our stuff filled up so we can kind of speed time up a little bit. I am going to get the other guy working on the mulching before I do speed it up. I was thinking about it, and that just seems like that's the best route to go. At least get them going on it, get it, Because, I mean, with what they're going to charge me for money, ain't nothing compared to what I'll make in the long run, with everything going. So, yeah. Check out my red interior. Well, my red seats. Got this standard brown interior. If you guys ever been in one of these bad boys back in the day, they all look the same. They did. My dad had like 2 or 3 different ones. The only thing they're not showing you in here that they did have was right there where that radio's at. That's actually where the big there was a big monster ashtray actually that was built into them. This thing was like, I mean, this thing was probably like 4 inches deep by 12 inches, or like depth wise, and then if you went like lengthwise, probably like 12, 13 inches long that reached into that thing. And it was massive. Like you had this massive. It was crazy. You had that thing full of quarters, man. Insane. But he was a cigarette smoker, so he had one of those uh those heavy duty plastic cups, like kind of like what you would find at McDonald's, but not the McDonald's cups, but they were just real thick, heavy plastic ones. He had one of those he carried with
Had to
sand
hold
in it.
2 packs.
Had to hold 2 packs. My dad, I remember riding with my dad, he would smoke literally like a pack a day easily on the road. And there were times where he would use his ashtray, for stuff like that. And I mean, you'd see half cigarettes sticking out of this thing,
Hello
like
everyone.
like what you would see like in a comedic like scene, like when you see in a movie, like half cigarette butts all crinkled and crumpled and stuff. Like that's what my dad's ashtray looked like. It was, and then if they weren't there, they were on the floor. But hey, I'm not gonna complain. My dad would pay me like, what was it, like $5? He'd pay me back in the day. He'd pay me like $5 to clean and vacuum out his semi when he'd come home. I didn't have a problem with that, man. $5, get the old vacuum out there, the old hose, clean that thing up. The only thing that got me were the Pepsi bottles that were full of Mountain Dew. Wink, wink. That was so gross, man. Like I don't get it. I do, I understand it, but it's like, what? Oh, I did say I wanted to get him started on something first. Let me refill him back up because 12,000 liters might not get us through the winter in this game for water for our stuff. So let's
Time is money.
yes. Oh yeah, yep. I remember. I'm not gonna lie. I remember asking my dad one time, Dad, we gotta stop to the bathroom. What you mean? 1 liter Pepsi bottle, big gulp lid. Step in the back, take care of business. No. Yeah. Nope. It is when you're on the road. I learned from my dad. Time's money when it comes to that. That's dang tootin'. Legit. Seriously. The only time you had to get off the road was when you were starting to toot, man. That was the only time you got off. Start smelling rubber burn. It's like those early morning flights of the quack, man. You hear that and you don't see no ducks in the sky, you know it's time to pull over. See, I would love to become a truck driver. I wouldn't mind doing it, but with my arms going numb, I can't do it. There's just no way. I have enough issues making that 4 hour trip just down to Chicago. I get about an hour away to Grand Rapids, which is about an hour away from my house, and whatever arm I'm steering with has completely went numb. Oh yeah, it's a trip. But they're all full of water, so we're good there. My chickens are good with their wheat. They got nothing. Nothing to complain about. We're good. We're good everywhere, I think. I like to say we are. Yep, we're good. 89%. That's just fabulous. We'll deal with that. We'll leave that there. The tractor I want to use is I moved him. Don't worry, sir. We'll get that out for you in a second. Know what I mean? Let's go. Whoa, wrong pedal. Animal. Moron. A gas and a brake for a reason. Oh, stop. How are we looking on this guy? He's good on the gas. He's good on everything else. He's got power. Thought about trading this guy in. I like this Johnny though, man. This one's alright. It's not bad. It's not too awful bad.
Payback.
Hello, welcome back. How are you doing? Alright, let's see here. Right here should be good. A little wide, never hurt me none. Get him to drop that down.
FS22.
Got that going. Nice. Alright, he's doing that. We're good on the wood. How are we looking on that? Because was I not going to spray those? Or was that not something I was worried about doing yet? Needs plowing. Oi. Those things always need plowing, man. Always. That's dumb. See, now I can get away with waiting, because that's June, right? The wheat. July. Okay, see, so I can wait until like April to give them a spray, which will give them their second coat, which will give them good until July. And then we... Dude, what are you doing? Stop! This guy's on drugs, you guys. Holy Jesus. This guy really needed Jesus. Come on, fold up. I gotta back it up. We're doing some funny stuff here tonight. Oh, get up. Okay. Okay, there we go. What was that all about, homie? This dude's on drugs. We can't hire this guy no more. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that dude's kind of messed up. I probably got some bad honey on the farm, man. We're gonna have to take care of that. Freaking dude, man. I'm glad I looked over. He's just zipping around, man, like there ain't nothing going on. He's just tearing my crap apart. Look at my my trailer over there. It's all beat up. Probably got olive oil that's just spilling all over the place. Man, I hope this ain't the same one. We got a different hire this time, right? Please tell me it's a different hire. Probably not. Probably the same dude. I can't see his letter. Let's go look and see what his letter is.
Left shift plus
B.
4 should set cruise. Hello everyone. Time is money. Hey back. Good just to play an FS22.
I do appreciate everybody tuning in today. Let's just keep an eye on this guy for a minute. Make sure he's gonna do stuff, man. Jesus. Weirdo. Oh no, I think we're gonna see it again, aren't we? Oh my god. Here he goes again. Man, this guy. It's gotta be like how close the barn is to the field or something. Like, you know what? Let's go like this. Give me just a second. I may have to just start making a swipe up. Maybe I need to get rid of that barn, man. Maybe that. No, because I got everything else that kind of falls within the realm of that. So I mean, we'll clear it out. We'll get it all. We'll get it taken care of one way or another. See how bad I am. You know, let's just go like this. It's knocking it all down. I'm not worried about it. Just go like this and just knock a bunch of it down, and then I'll have him start, and maybe he'll do alright. I don't know. Down there, I don't know him, though, because I do got my olive fields, and he is kind of funny.
They have issues when they back up sometimes.
Yeah, they do. This AIB, for some reason, man, that Farmhand B, he always has issues. I don't get it. Usually B and J, man. B and J both have, you know what I mean? They both have issues at times. Who'd we hire this time? Probably the same dude. No, we've got Irma in there. Irene. I don't know, some weird name starts with I. Just come up with something. Use it. Go with the flow. Alright, I got these guys doing this. Let me... Where is my... There. Oh, there you are, big guy. Let's go. Let's go put you away, buddy. Oh, man, you're almost out of gas. I forgot about that. Let's go fix him up. Little tink tink. You know, hit him with a hammer a few times, fix him up. Call him all these beautiful names that you're not allowed to say in front of children. Little spit shine. Maybe when nobody's looking. a drop kick and an elbow drop. And I had this car, like, not even gonna lie, like, I had this car that I don't know what the deal was with it. It ran, it worked, it did what it was supposed to do, right? Whatever. But for some reason, it would only work right. Like if I wanted to go out and start it in the morning before school, I the distributor cap, right? This old car I had a distributor cap. This Cavalier did, and if I wanted it to run right, I had to lift the hood up, and I had to tap the distributor cap with the handle of my hammer in order for my car to start up and run properly. It was a bad distributor cap. I didn't know how to change it. I couldn't get nobody else to change it for me, so I did that for like 6 months until I was able to get. I think it was my dad or my uncle, my dad or one of my uncles to do it for me, because I didn't have a clue about distributor caps. You know what I mean? Like I had not a clue on how to fix one. And I literally had to beat that thing every day, man. Go to school and come home. What was that? That was a 1990. No, 89. 1989 Chevy Cavalier. Just when they started adding the round look to the front of them. Started rounding the front bumper and the hoods, taking away the square look. Could have been a 91 even. But it had a distributor cap in it. It didn't have... There we go. We just gotta make sure we get everything parked, man. I'm kind of picky about that.
You had a moisture issue.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what it was, but like I said, I had to have one of them end up fixing it for me, and they end up replacing the cap and everything. Okay, you're done. You are done. You done, dude. Frickin'. Man, I'm not gonna get anything done that I want to get done, dude. Guys, that's... There. Now pull, my guy, pull. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. How you guys doing? Hopefully you're all having a safe afternoon. Doing whatever it is you be doing. Alright. Yeah, that guy, we don't got to spray him yet. And we want to start making money, so we're going to have to... I said we're going to speed time up a little bit. I think we're good on everything. Except for the save menu. You know, we got to make sure we hit that up. And since I'm going to speed time up... I'm going to have to keep an eye on everything. Well, let's get in the house so that way when darkness falls, we can just jump right to the next morning. I'm not worried about the fields that they're working on. Oh, I left my door open. Sasquatch is going to walk in, steal all my grub, my beef jerky. There's only two things I gotta worry about, and that's my field-wise is this guy over here. He's the only thing I really need to worry about. Which I think we're good, truthfully. Reality. I think I'm okay on that. But my food looks good for the chickens. The sheep are all looking good. Got lots of sheep going. The only thing we got to worry about is that right there. And that's the reason why I parked him here. To go like this. Because it'll fill up this tank and that tank over there, so... One gets filled completely, the other one doesn't, but that's okay. You guys get the drift. Look at that, we're making money. Money, money. See, now when I actually can get like 2 or 3 people that can actually jump on daily with me, between, you know, like noon and whenever o'clock, you know, I won't have to be doing this jumping back and forth, stuff like that from truck to truck. We can just, you know, do it naturally, make it look more natural by actually walking to truck, to make it feel more realistic, more role play stylish, you know. Which is what I'm all about. I'm after it 100%. That's what I want. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know what these guys' deals are, but man, like it's dumb that it just can't do what it needs to do. You know what I mean? But you see, the weeds are growing anyway, so it really doesn't matter, man. I ain't worried about the weeds. I'm worried about where it's got to be mulched. It's hard to see at night. Like I said, the weeds ain't a big deal to me. Those will go when we cultivate. Those will definitely disappear once we cultivate. Not worried about that at all. It's all about keeping an eye on that money, though. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. We'll hit 1,000,000 tonight. We'll get it. We're definitely going to get it. Not a problem. Just got to keep an eye on that Nimrod. To think, that name alone used to, used to be like, he was a king, man. Now it's used as a way to describe somebody being an imbecile. He was a terrible king. Oh, he didn't do it. He's going back for another run. It's got to be that he gets down there and he can't do the turn that he wants to do, so he just kind of messes up. I think that's what's going on. I appreciate you guys all tuning in, man. Make sure you guys hit that like if you've yet to do that. It really helps the channel out. We're on our way, you guys. Our goal is 1,000 subscribers by the end of the year. That's what we're after. Make sure you guys are participating, Say hi, anything of that sort, It helps, you guys. The more interactions from people we get, the better. 1 million. Right about now. 1 million. Nope. About another 4 hours and we'll have 1 million in game time right now with the way we're going. Gonna get low here shortly. I'm not even worried about our lumber. Our lumber's... Come on, hurry up. See, we're not making very much right now. I think I'm out of water. Nope, I'm not out of water. It's gonna be that one. Come on. If it's got great demand, it should just tell me what it's demanding so I can tell you if I've got it or not. For them to be demanding it. That's what they should do with that. Like, oh, they need this. Well, it should come up and say, great demand of honey or great demand of whatever, Something. Let me know. Send us a text message. Tell us what's up. The weeds are everywhere. Holy cow. They
That
are.
means we'll take whatever you have.
You would think. You would think, but they don't like to take anything, man. generally it's just whatever they're asking for. Generally another spot right over here where they have a tendency to miss out on it. Yep, see what I say? Clunky
Some
streak,
have
what?
chicken at peak price.
Whoa, what just happened? I just got something for chickens, man. My chickens. What happened with my chickens? Something happened with my chickens? I got something. Clunky something. Never heard of that. Let's come check out our chickens, man. Dude, how many goats or sheep do I got now? They all look dead. We got fainting sheep syndrome, you guys. Look at them.
Auto sell.
Jump on them. You kidding me? Look at all the wool they're making. I might have to buy another one of these things to put them in, right? Let's check our birds. Let's check on our birds. $121 chickens, you guys. 121 chickens. Look at my eggs, man. We got eggs. Oh, that's right. I gotta put a thing in where we can take these two. Because what we're gonna do is okay.
Use the paw.
Oh, let me back up. Let me slide myself out here for a second. All right. See, what I'm thinking is, oh no, I'm not selling anything, buddy. I'm not selling anything. Okay, watch. This is what I'm thinking, because I'm gonna end up buying plot 23 over here for putting more stores and stuff in, right? So what I'm thinking, honestly, I'm thinking like a bakery, right? Because with a bakery, we got to put all this type of stuff in. I don't know what it puts out. It doesn't put anything. Oh, puts out cake and bread. I don't know what that canister thing is at the end. Those two things are. I don't know about those, but is that water? What the heck is that? But like, see, this is what I'm gonna be building. We're gonna be putting a spinnery in so that we can get our fabric out, and then we're gonna need everything for that as well. So I put those in, and I can get sugar cubes out. I take that sugar cubes. But we're gonna put a tailor shop in eventually. We're gonna have a cereal. Like, I want to try to build a little bit of everything.
Auto sells when pens get full.
Oh, does it? Okay, cool. But like that, what is that? What is that blue thing, man? Is that water? I don't know what some of those are. That's what I mean. I haven't gotten far enough to make some of that other crud. Like, I mean, okay, grape juice. I get grape juice. I got that. I get it. Okay, sugar. I got you on sugar. Butter. That's butter. Okay, see, here I was looking at that thinking that was water, you know. Like, okay. Milk. All right. So, hmm. So I'm gonna need cows. Hmm.
That's why you should use the paw, you have more control.
I mean, what's it allow me to do? Oh, this is for buying, selling. Gotcha. I can have 360 chickens and everything before it starts going crazy. I'm not even gonna worry about it then, man. I was thinking I was gonna have to. I'm good then. See now, like if it would allow me to select what they were producing, I guess that'd be I'd be all right with that. Whoa, whoa! Open the door. Don't open the door to those guys. To make my dude feel bigger than I probably really am. I'm that big, but I can't pick up. That's weird. Yeah, we're looking pretty good though overall.
Male chickens don't lay eggs, you only need one roster, keep the pen kind.
Yeah, I've only got one rooster. Hmm. It's already 4 o'clock in the morning. We'll just speed time up. I don't have to do much with the fields yet, so I'm not really worried about that. All my stuff's coming up later.
How many male chicks?
And then we've got. Yeah, I think I'm good, man. I'm good until at least February. I gotta stop in February so that I can start moving stuff around. Plus, I think I've only got one male rooster. Plus, February is my sale time for honey. So yeah, I just gotta make sure that my water stays filled. Dude, you are an idiot. Wasting my money. God dang, man. I can't just have a guy that just, they do their job proper, man. Like, I can't. No, you know what? I know what it is. That's what his deal was down there. Is he couldn't turn around. So let's fix that for him. Let's give him plenty of
Check
room
all
for
your
turning
checks.
around. Yeah, I think that's a thing that you got to deal with in when you have your precision farming stuff on, isn't it? I mean, they should be all female. I mean, it'll tell me that I've got roosters.
No.
There, now we should do it just fine.
Not unless you go look.
Yeah, I've only got one rooster. Seems like. Take the free ride up here. I'll go check on it and see what you're talking about real quick. Snow on me when I'm in the middle of working, will ya? Hey, these are all female. I would have roosters. Yeah, we're good. Got one of those bad boys. Look at them. It'd be cool to actually see like a little thing in here where they're all laying eggs and whatnot in.
You have to do it at the paw. It affects all the animals.
That's where I was just at. Yeah, I've only got one male rooster, dude. All my chickens are female.
You have no chicks.
No, they're all grown up. They hatch out. I have new ones. Well, as far as I know, it's doing like it's supposed to be doing.
I know, I'm slow.
Oh no, that's where I want to be. That's where I want to be. What am I doing? Hmm. We got some money. Farmland. Um, see, I want 26, 32. The only reason I want 32 is because then I can honestly I can expand it that. I don't really want to expand that way, but I don't have a problem expanding that way. You know what I mean? But if I buy this, then I can put more stores and stuff in here like I want to. Mm, we'll do more work with what we've got here first, and then eventually I'll buy 22 and then 32. I'd like to buy 32 because, like I said, I could add on to it and just increase my wheat field size. But my wheat field is actually where the future of everything else is going to be. So, like, how do I explain that? Not the future of everything. Oh. But yeah, yeah. Like
Those on a hill.
the wheat field will eventually be cut back to increase for more olives because originally the wheat field was a sunflower area, so we do have to make more room for more sunflowers, if you catch my drift. So 33 will eventually be opened up and potentially used for that. Oh, the old lady's getting after one of the dogs. Must have gotten in the trash or something. But, yeah. What time is it? It's already 6 o'clock. My stream would generally start back up at 8. I don't even think I'm going to stop. I think we're just going to keep running it. Just make sure you guys smash that like for me. Help me out. I am going to go use the bathroom real quick, though. And I will be back in a few minutes. Hopefully he's done doing what I need him to do, at least for the mulching part. Because then we'll check everything for lime and stuff like that. We'll check on our canola. We'll check everything. We'll get everything good. You know what I mean? We'll take care of everything. Nice and proper. Let's come over here since it's dark out. All right, let's come over here. Chill in our shed of awesomeness. Look at I got a bunch of excuse me, bunch of green tools. See, now I can never keep my cables wrapped that nice. Can you guys? I can never do it. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. Like I said, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Check to make sure them things are listening proper down yonder, and I'll be back with you in like 5 minutes or less. Back in a minute, you guys. Hit that like, share it, and sub if you're new. Alright. Dog's down there going crazy. Going after the cat. You guys know how that can be. They're trying to beat up my cat. I had to get him put in the cage. Oh, bunch of little pains in the butt, man. That's what they are. So what you guys up to? What's everybody got going on? Appreciate y'all tuning in tonight. I could say that now. It's 6 o'clock. It's afternoon. Been going 6 hours already. Started about 12. Hey y'all. We've been running for a while today, guys. Running for a while. Okay, let's check our time stuff. I said February was the best sell time for the honey. And March, I believe, is when our stuff is ready to go. Yeah. February for the honey. Gotta put in some stores because I've got eggs coming in. I've got wool. So we need to put in like a spinnery or something to produce me fabric so that way I can make clothing to make money. So we're gonna figure that out here as well. March is my planting season, so I've got to worry about that. Man, we've still gotta do the mulching to the olives yet. Oh man, we got a lot to do, you guys. A lot. Yeah, like this is like how I say that I need to find extra people that can actually join, help, and stuff like that. Like this is why right here. Like I mean, I did have somebody that could have joined up, but then I went and I bought the DLC and I wasn't thinking about it because for some reason I thought that he had it, and turns out that he doesn't have it. He's only got the other one, so that hurt me because now I don't have that extra help. But yeah, I got platinum, the platinum and the premium DLCs. I think that's what's needed at the minimum, plus a few others. The good thing is nothing of mine needs limed right now, but hmm, but what we do need to do is get the cultivators out, get them going, get them rolling, get everything said and done. You know what I mean? And then we should be doing all right. Uh, whoops. Let's detach him. Oh, we still got 49,000 yet. Let's wait a minute. What? How did that? Oh, my mulcher's all beat up, huh? Really? Okay, well. Crap. Well, that means that I can't just put it away if it's broken, man. Like, that's damage 100%. Oof. Ah, that's garbage. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Wait a minute. I just put my cultivators away, man. I had little Blue put these away for me, man. We do appreciate you guys all tuning in, man. Make sure you guys are hitting that like, though. Help me out. If you guys watch for more than a couple minutes, I know you guys enjoyed it. Make sure you guys help out. Hit the like, share, anything. Oh, that's right. We're gonna replace those too, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Let's do that, man. Oh, it's dark. Let's not do that. Let's jump to morning. Let's jump to 8 o'clock in the morning, man. I'm not gonna speed time up. I'm just gonna come in here, hit the rest button. We're gonna zip through the day. Yeah, it's just a snooze. You know, quick. You see these stones? These are made from my field. Mm-hmm. This lumber from my woods. It's all magic wood. How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. Alright, now that we got a little bit of light, we can see what's up. I need to remove a couple of things. Well, it's not so much, I'm not removing as much as it is that I guess I kind of would be removing. Because what I want to do is I want to put it over here. Right. I want to put it over here off to the side. And then have the drop sitting right here, way off to the side, so that way I can have the trailer pulled up next to it to gather the honey as it's being dispensed in there, and still be out of the way of all this stuff. Because eventually we will find a building that I can put that in that will fit my Mr. Moneybags personality, because, you know, we're trying to go super big here. God, I really want to just... I should get my truck over here, my semi hook on, move that thing out of the way. And do that. Yeah, I got the money for it. Let's do it. Let's just do it right now. It'd be cool if there was a bigger one. There is a bigger one. I've seen a bigger one that I could get online or on what do you call it? Oh, see, that snaps it perfect to the, like, right with the field. I like that. See if we put him here. He'll cover quite a bit of the field. And if I come up here, so we've got to have another one up here to cover up this corner. Oh wow, that looks okay. And then that one there is going to get replaced. because I don't like where it sets. It's the placement with the field. You know what I mean? That's what I'm going for. Like it's off. I mean, I don't really need another one through here because I got that guy there. Okay. See, this is where I don't want to destroy that in case it like makes my whole trailer go. I don't trust that it will. I don't think that it will. You know what I mean? But hey, they've been with us for a while. They were some old hives. We just took the bees out and moved them to a new home. That's all we did. No bees were affected in the moving of their home. Okay? Okay, cool. But yeah, honestly, if I could put it like right here next to it so that the trailer could sit here even, I would be alright with that. Let me go grab my semi real quick. I just don't feel like, to me, that don't feel right. Like, I feel like it needs to be moved. I've had games where it's like, okay, I'm going to destroy this, and anything above it's gone too, so. I'm a cautious gamer. Okay, so it took all the water. Mmm. Okay, we're not making any money. Give me a minute. The wood, that was honestly, I mean, I had 47,000 in it at one time, so that blows my mind that that's gone. But at the same time, man, I'm like, God dang, really? Like, ouch, you know? The wood, though, that does make us money because we're selling the large wood, the plank, the large planks, the beams, the everything, which is some money. It really is. If you look at it the right way, it's money. Good money too. How you guys doing? Oh, see, it said we had 3 people. Now I look over there, it says 2. Huh. Huh. Oh well. Let's detach from that right now. They got water. That's all that matters. Let's go move our honey trailer. So much stuff in here. We gotta move everything. I still got trees to drop, you guys. That works for right this minute. Alright. $64 months. God, we've been here for a minute. It's like equivalent to 6 years, isn't it? 64 months, something like that. I don't know. Gotta stick out enough. There we go. Perfect. And I can pull the tractor or the tractor trailer right up there and we're good to go. We have to move some stuff, fellas. That's all we're doing here. We're just moving some stuff. And I think that right there will be okay. You know what I mean? I think we'll be alright with that. Worst case scenario, I'm gonna have to knock a few trees down to get my combine in here for the big, huge header, for the big header. But we'll see. We shall see what happens. Okay, you can drop that. Let's go. Alright, you did. Good. Let's go in, get the other cultivator out. For the other guy. Got room, we ain't got nothing in the way, so we can go out like this. Check the Johnny here. What do we got going on? We're good here. Okay, let's hook on. All right. That'll work perfect for me. Lift it, fold it, bring it over here. This little dude, he's got to get his cultivator or his mulcher. I've got to go mulch the olive stuff here shortly as well. We've got a lot to do. Lot to do. Little mini blue. Itty bitty mini dude. I'm gonna get him dropped here. We're gonna spin around like so. Because I'm gonna expect him to drop that, you know, wink wink, because that's what we're gonna be doing. And then I'll pull up, grab it. grab a hold of this guy. We're good on gas, everything of that sort. Peachy. Let's get him unfolded, because none of these need lime. So again, we're in the green. We're in the clear here, fellas. No limes needed. I try to get a majority of my fields to be limed at the same time. Or at least, like, you know. Oh, look, all my sunflowers need lime. They're gonna get limed. You know what I mean? So now we're cultivating here. We're cultivating there. Here and there and everywhere. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Hit that like, help us out. Or you can support us by sharing the stream, or in any other way that you can think of, you know. Oh. Oh. Okay, we missed it. We do got other areas that we want to work on as well. I want to work on for field, you know, for field wise, but that's gonna have to wait. Oh, that's a little high, a little high. Oh well. There he is. He's a big boy. Look at him. There we go. This should give us like 10K, 11K, somewhere in that area. Alright, now, the game crashed on me last night trying to do this, you guys, so if I hook onto any of these pieces of wood and this game crashes on me, we will, it's early enough, I will be back on. I'm just letting you guys know. I'm only hauling one piece at a time, because like I said, I don't want it to crash on me, because it did last night. I'm not saying that it will. Just trying to avoid it, that's all. Ooh. Alright, let's go grab another one. Okay, so like the only thing I can think of last night when the game crashed on me is that 3,200 on that, nice. Is that I was trying to clip onto the bottom ones and then clip to the top ones, and I think that was causing like an error in the game. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't have a clue. I'm trying to take a wild guess. But I think that's kind of what was happening.
Hello.
Hello, Jax. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? 14K right now. Let's grab a couple more. How is your afternoon going? Back right up here and knock a couple more trees down. Nope. There we go. Chainsaw. There we are. Mr. Chainsaw. So what's everybody doing today anyway? What you guys got going on? Monday, are you guys getting just chilling, waiting for school tomorrow? You guys waiting for work tonight? At work? Waiting for the day to get over with? What's up? I'm gonna try to hook onto this guy and see if I can't pull him and this other one together. Whoa, buddy! Tractor done went for a ride, man. That's not what it's supposed to do. Let's get off these logs. Ooh. You guys hear that? Sound like it was scraping. There we go. Have them butted right up to that nice, and you go like this, and you lift it up. Nothing. Let's drag. Well, easier to drag. Less drag as in, nothing pulling against you. Like these trees right now. Oh. Oh, look at that. They're just stacked right on top of each other. How convenient. Well, what's going on, everybody? How are you all doing today? Oh. They call that thing a stump. So what you guys doing? Oh, Jesus. There's another one. My dude keeps driving like that. He's gonna be visiting him soon. Holy moly. Oh, take a few branches off, why don't we? Yeah. Clean that tip up. The only thing I haven't put in yet that I would like to is a few wind turbines for additional cash flow. Wonder how that'll work. I haven't messed with those yet.
I got to 5th gear.
Fifth gear. What are you playing? What you playing or
One
what?
Piece.
Oh, how is that game?
If you would like to help the channel, any donations are very much appreciated. Thank you paypal.me/Kennedy2188 to donate. HMM?
Yeah, you know, how is it? I was curious about it myself. I mean, me and the wife, we watch the anime and we've watched the live action. How's the game though? I haven't played the game. That's one thing I haven't done. Now, like my wife, she's watched everything. She's
No,
watched
I mean
all
in
of
the
them.
show.
Oh, I got you. I got you. I had somebody else that was watching it too, and that was on that was coming to the stream every once in a while. Are you by chance that same person just changed your
Yeah.
name or no? Yeah, we just I just watched the latest episode last night. Me and the wife did before she had to go to work. Well, before I started my stream anyway, and she had to go to work.
Do you remember their name?
No, I don't remember the name right off the top of my head. I'm terrible with names.
Is Egghead out?
What's that? Is Egghead out? What do you mean? You guys ever open a soda and there just be way too much in the soda can? Trying to figure out how that is. I just opened my can of Coke and literally just like it's almost like the can is it's breathing. It is literally breathing. Let's see if I can't
Do
catch
you
a.
know how to watch the arc after Wano?
I'm up to that right now. That's where I'm at. Just a second. Like, I got my pop can is literally breathing, you guys. Like, I'll show you what I mean. I'll make a little video of it. Like, check this out. I'll
Whoa.
make a video of it and then I'll post it. See if it's done or not. This is so weird. It's like my can of Coke is breathing. It's doing it for a solid minute. This is insane. Sorry guys, I just opened this can of soda up and it was like nothing, right? And now it's like blowing up over the edge and then sucking back down, and it's some stuff is just interesting to say the least. I'm kind of afraid to drink that. It's doing that in the can for over a minute and a half now after opening it. I'm kind of afraid of what that's going to do in my stomach. You know what I mean? That is insane. I don't know, man. That's weird. Probably something minute. All right, so I just took a little Slurpee off the top, and no joke, it's bubbling out more again. Like it's still bubbling out above the rim. That was extra fizzy though. It was like tickly. Yeah, I'm gonna post that. I'm gonna post that to my to the Discord. You guys can. I'll show you guys that. It's weird, but I'm gonna make a short out of it before I do, so that way nobody else can take it and make a short out of it on me. Because this thing is just, it's awesome.
I think you're worried about your stomach.
Just a minute. Just a minute. Just a minute. I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean. I don't think it's gonna let me make a short while I'm live streaming. I don't think it works like that. Just a second. I'm gonna see if it'll let me, because if it will, I'm doing it. Because that's just, I don't know how to explain it, you guys. It's just, I need to come up with a weird sound for it. Like, I think I was talking in it, so give me a second. Yeah, this is weird to even watch back, you guys. Give me a sec. It's allowing me to make a short at the same time. It's doing it for a solid minute. This is insane. Yeah, you guys are here. Sorry, guys. Just a second. Yeah, that is wow. Yeah, wait till you guys see this. It's taking a few seconds, but yeah, I'm gonna get this posted. It's crazy, man. I mean, what else am I supposed to do? It's weird looking. Wait till you guys see this. What's going on, you guys? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Got some crazy stuff I'm gonna post here in a second for a short. Give me just a second. Yeah, this is so weird, man. Yeah, you guys might like this. I don't know. You guys might find it weird. I found it weird. I don't. It's something else. All right, it's uploading right now. Sorry, my cell phone takes forever to do this. Literally takes forever. Wow. It's still going too. Well, I mean, if it chokes me out, it chokes me out, right? Super fizzy. Yeah, that's super fizzy. Hopefully, there's nothing in there that shouldn't be in there. I told you my cell phone takes forever to upload this. It's got a few seconds yet, you guys. When it does go, though, I'm gonna have you guys all go check it out, man.
Just Co 2.
There you go. There you go. Go check it out, you guys. Yeah, but it's weird. Hopefully this thing gets like 1,000,000 views on YouTube. Go check it out, you guys. It just posted. No, I know what it is, but it's just when you look at it and you see the stream and it's just the way that it's going, it would be. I mean, honestly, I was just like, wait a minute, what is going on? You know what I mean? I mean, I knew it was carbon dioxide. You know, the carbonation in it doing it because of the way the bubbles are coming out. But yeah, just check it out. Go share it. Just check it. The more, the merrier. I'll get millions of people that'll be saying CO2, carbonation. Wow, wow. I was having a hard time even saying that for a second. Ugh. It was all that carbonation held me up. Hold me back, man. Hold me back. All right. Let's pull up in here. These toys all need to slide over just a little bit. Just a little bit. I mean, as long as I use the little dude to put most of those in there, I mean, we're alright. Like, this guy right here would be so much easier getting put in by that little dude. Ooh, I don't like that. There we go. Nice little spot. That thing's broken. We need to fix that. My mulcher is broken. Oh, well, I didn't realize we were loaded 3 high in there. Alright, very cool. Alright, first off, I gotta look at it like this. We got this itty bitty little thing on there. Let's go do some mulching. This guy, I think I gotta run this thing by hand. So lame. But we're going for it. Make sure you guys are hitting that like for me on stream. Help me out. We're in the gusto, fellas. We're in the gusto. We're going for it.
It goes on the front.
What this mulcher does? So I've seen videos of people using it on the front. I've seen people using it on the back.